What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Sassagin Gaming. Hopefully, everybody's been having a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time of day it is, your time around the world. Welcome back to the Sassagin Show. We are finally back at it again. We got the bar show in the house with the cheers. Don't die again, though. LOL. I actually killed off my character in order to start fresh. I'm going to be playing on the extreme hardcore server today, but we're going to be getting in some DayZ tonight. Hopefully we've got the audio worked out. Bar show, you have to let me know in chat. A big shout out to Willie Scott, Ghost Dragon, and Queenie for the follow on the stream. We got Shrimpy123 in the house. Said, yo, what's up? What's up, man? How's it going? Hopefully everybody is doing great. We are big shout out to those people for the follows. And then yesterday we had the bar show during our test stream to try to test out the audio. He gave out one community sub yesterday. So greatly appreciate that as well. We are going to be jumping into some hardcore survival on this server. I've streamed the server, I think, a couple times, but we was having audio issues over the past couple weeks. It is an extreme hardcore server. It's not just hardcore. It is completely crazy. Let's see here real quick. Let's catch up with chat real fast, and then we'll be getting jumped into it. Shout out was given to Shrimpy123. Welcome, everybody. Let's go ahead and respawn. Y'all feel free to drop something in chat. Give us something to chat about tonight. We are going to be back on the streaming circuit. So we'll be doing lots of long streams. Ooh, it's becoming dark. This is not good. We're going to be doing some long streams coming up. Tonight we're going to be streaming for, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 hours minimum. With it being our first time back in a minute. Well, there we go. We're already seeing a little bit of lag in the game. Oh, I know exactly where we are, believe it or not. Y'all keep chat rolling and I will get to y'all in just a second. Let's hear Brady Chew Toy in the house with the cheers. Barshoa with what's up, Shrimpy123. Shrimpy said having a few beers. Nice. Shrimpy said it's Big Daddy Sap back to streaming. Yes, sir. We're back at it again. Y'all let me know if there's any kind of interference with audio tonight in chat. Barshoa said, hey, cheers, Shrimpy. Me too. He is. Shrimpy said, thanks at the Barshoa. Cheers, bro. Barshoa said it's Sassagin Gaming. I'm lurking, but if you need anything, hit me up. Message on Facebook. Sounds good, man. Greatly appreciate it. We actually got a lucky spawn. We're going to end up in Graben. That's the only place that I know that immediately has this little building that has medical gear. The premise behind this server is it's really, really hard. There's a fog that limits your vision. So you can't see that far. Your body despawns within about 10 to 15 minutes on death. Zombies despawn pretty quick as well. Loot is really hard to find. The weather is always extremely cold. There are a plethora of zombies everywhere. It's not like normal DayZ. Every little item that you can find on this server is going to have a use. So it's best to go ahead and grab as many things as you can right up front. And try to prepare for what's coming to you. This is definitely grabbing. We joined in the middle of the night as well, which is unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Alright, so we're out of room. I'm going to have to carry the light with me because otherwise we won't be able to see. We're going to make our way down here to the well. If you are new to the stream and you have never played any of DayZ and have questions, feel free to hit me up in chat. We'll try to answer whatever we can. I added up all my characters' hours of the day, and apparently Xbox is telling me I have around 52,000 hours of gameplay on DayZ, which beats even PC. And to give you an exact number, got 52,532 hours and 41 minutes. As of a couple of days ago, actually. That was as of 8/26/2023. So, a few days ago. Audio is perfect so far, the bar show said. Very nice. Braided said, hi, I'm new here. Yes, ma'am. Definitely know that. Bar show said, I literally just stepped out. I just stopped what I was doing to double check the stream audio for a few. Yeah, definitely. We need to make sure we keep an eye on that this time around. I've got the party pulled up, so it's definitely letting me stream audio correctly, hopefully. Shrimpy said, let's go, sat back. Yes, sir. You'll have to jump in and play on some of these servers with us, Shrimpy. Shrimpy said, much love from Canada. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good up there. It is about to start getting cold up there, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm going to go ahead and drink as much water as we can and hopefully not have to fight any zombies. He has increased the zombies, I would almost say tenfold, but at least by 5. Certain areas have zombies that are in areas that they're normally not. So, Shrimpy said, no, I don't have enough money to get a sub. Oh, no worries, dude. Enjoy the content. It's been a while since we've been streaming too, so really appreciate everybody that has been subbed. Braided said, do you have any tips for feeding yourself? That is where I struggle the most. So yeah, so watch me. With this being an extreme hardcore server, I'm pretty much going to be needing food ASAP. The temperature is what's really going to start killing me here in a minute, which is not normal for a normal server. But you can hear that dinner bell over there that just cock-a-doodle-dooed. And we're going to go over there and we can show you exactly how to go about feeding yourself. You can tell on the bottom right-hand side of the screen, my health is going down. That's because our temperature is dropping. And I know y'all don't know where I'm at or what I'm doing, but I have a good idea of where I'm at. Let's see real quick. Shrimpy said it is possibly weather. Oh, it's hot here as well in Kentucky. Braided with a gifted sub to Shrimpy. Shrimpy, there's your gifted sub. Thank you very much, Braided, for the gifted sub to Shrimpy. Shrimpy said, let's go. Oh, yeah, look, reading chat, not paying attention. Let's go. Pokemon game is up. Shrimpy said, at Braided Chew you're a legend. Bill's got me this paycheck. Completely understand that. And I completely passed the little dirt road I was wanting to go on. So before we go get this rooster, we need to get some stone going for this server. So if you're playing on a official server, you can get a knife, or you can get 2 small stones and combine them together to make a stone knife. There's one. I'm gonna have to turn out the overhead light in a minute. There's 2. That's all we need. We need to get a fire going first. On a normal server, you wouldn't have to do this. Shrimp said, didn't expect my bills to fuck me over bad this month, but at least I got my bills paid off. Yeah, that's always a good feeling. Usually my bills don't get this high, but I had to pay $750 a month. Good lord. Way more. I'm going to go ahead and hot slot that stone knife. We're going to have to cut some stuff up to make room. So with our temperature, so now our food and temperature is going to be an issue. So we are going to have to go get that rooster ASAP. Because I can get warm all I want, and it's not going to help me keep my health up. There's another stone. We're going to be pretty much walking blind. Go to this rooster using just the audio. I'm going to click that light out. Walking into a fence here. Okay, I know where I'm at. How has everyone else been doing over the past few months? Come to find out, it wasn't an internet issue after all that was hindering the streaming was something to do with Xbox. It must have been an update that came out, and there was some stuff I had to change and do differently than I normally do. Perfect. We're gonna make gloves first before we cut this chicken up. It will end up getting our hands bloody, and we don't want that, because I don't want to have to make a trip back over to the well. We're also going to have to go ahead and craft some more rags in order to free up space to put this, almost called it a turkey, this rooster in our inventory. And then we're going to make it back over to that house and get a fire going for the night. Got the bark, we just need to get some sticks going. I promise I won't talk as much, and I'll be able to pay closer attention to chat once I get this character somewhat situated. Okay, so we gotta jump this fence. On the back side of this house, there's some sticks. Let's go ahead and check in here. Ooh, not that it matters, because this server doesn't have any kind of trading to it, but we've got some devil's lettuce seeds over here. Trim said, I've been good. Be right back. Gonna share your stream. Greatly appreciate it, man. As soon as I get to a point where I'm by the fire and my health is stable, I guess that doesn't work too well, huh? I'm going to be sharing it to my old Facebook page, so we can maybe draw in some more traffic from the old Facebook page. Braided Chew Toy also resubscribed with the Prime. They've been subscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much, Braden. Hopefully you've been doing well. I know that me and the Bar Show was talking earlier, and he said you've got some charts to do tonight, so fun. We're gonna make a hand drill kit. We're gonna make this just in time, hopefully quick enough to be able to not die from starvation. This server will literally eat your soul compared to other servers. If you don't know what you're doing quick enough, it will get you. I think I'm going to be flashing on health by the time we get this chicken cooked. Greatly appreciate the resubscribe though, Braden. The Bar Show said you and him might be jumping on later to play some DayZ. Y'all definitely let me know when y'all want to jump on. I don't know if you're going to enjoy this server with you still being kind of new to DayZ. But if nothing else, we can switch over to a different server. Go ahead and wring out my clothes. This is a PvP, PvE, base raid 24/7 server. So if somebody walks in while I'm cooking this chicken, there are no rules. Nightbot with the win said don't forget to smash that follow button and make sure to turn the bell notification on to stay up to date. I'm going to go ahead and close this front door. Let's go ahead and make another stone knife. We'll craft a stone spear in a minute. Totally forgot to take these off. Oh, and you did the Satsu Jin stickers. Greatly appreciate it. It's been so long since I've streamed, I forgot I had my own customized stickers here. If you would like to support the channel, you're more than welcome to sub. We'll give you access to these cool stickers. These cool stickers here. Also, it helps me to be able to purchase the things that I need for streaming. Alright, let's go ahead and get some food in us. Nighttime isn't too long, as you can tell. It's a good thing, because we're going to need to get to doing some fishing and scavenging for food. Hey, we got Queenie in chat with a wave. How's it going tonight? Hopefully you are doing great. Greatly appreciate the follow earlier. Pretty certain that was dry. No. I feel like they, with this new update that just came out, I feel like they've changed some stuff, and I know they have. Because before we weren't able to take and swap stuff from the ground and just drag it and drop it over the cooking area here. They fixed that. But they've also made it where the little box doesn't show up over the smoking or cooking area, which is a little weird. Those are dry. We're going to let that food go up as we're waiting on these shoes to dry. And then try to get our health at least in the yellow before we try to move from here. This will give me time to pay attention to chat and update everybody. We're going to be doing some other games other than DayZ throughout the week. Every day that I do stream, I will be doing a DayZ stream. But we're going to pepper in some other games from now until the 14th of September. And then the 22nd of September is my birthday. So we'll be doing the yearly 24 plus hour live stream, which typically turns into 48 plus hour live stream. And the last time we accomplished 56 hours, either 55 or 56 hours of non-stop DayZ content. I was talking with the bar show on the phone earlier. My voice was perfectly fine, but the second I go to start streaming, my vocals just act weird. We're going to be doing a couple games I want to jump into. Is going to be Stranded Deep again. I know the bar show's been playing that. I think Brady, you've been playing on the bar, playing Stranded Deep. So I definitely want to toss in some Stranded Deep. Subnautica. What else was there? There was a few games I noticed that was on Game Pass Ultimate, which is changing starting within about 25 hours from now. We will not have... It'll be called Game Pass Core. And it won't be Games for Gold anymore. They're changing that whole entire system. So it'll be a complete overhaul. If you have Ultimate, you can still play like the 100 plus games per month for free. So I've got until the 14th before my subscription runs out on that. I'm teeter-tottering on if I'm going to resubscribe or not. But we'll see how it goes. Shrimp said, so been 3 to 4 years since I've been watching you? No? Actually, yeah. I mean, it's probably been close to 2 to 3, if not 4 years, yeah. Because it was over on Facebook that you had started over there, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, it had to have been. The Barshal said it's a fun one. Yeah, I got into it a little bit there when it first came out on Game Pass. I just couldn't figure it out. I think I live streamed it, matter of fact. And that was kind of the big thing, is I didn't want to take time to YouTube the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Sherpa said yes, I started watching on Facebook. Yeah. Let's see, I checked the other day. I think it was 2020. I think it said 2020 or 2019 was when I started streaming on Facebook. So at least 3 years. Because I think it was a few months I was pretty much talking to myself before I started getting like actual followers. Oh, speaking of which, I need to share the stream over on Facebook. On the gaming page. Perfect. The bar show over here trying to catch Pokemon. Somebody said yes to Roger on Facebook. I'm caught up on chat. We're still in a pretty pickle, unfortunately, with our health. Our temperature is still light blue. We want to get that to where it's white. And it has a plus. We want that heat buff. I think I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Been noticing there's like a little glitch situation when it comes to trying to warm up. I don't think I really ran far enough away. Wobo had a video that came out that kind of showed your heat radius, and kind of have to almost get out of that heat radius and come back into it for it to work right. It's definitely far enough. We didn't have anything else in here other than that book, but they don't have any kind of trade value on here. Ooh, the bar show did catch it. Was that a bag on? Have no clue what that is, but congratulations, you now own a bag on Pokemon. I honestly should have saved that some of that chicken and kept it on my person here. We'll be alright. I say that, and my temperature's still not going up. Yeah, we might be in danger. Go ahead and hot slot this here. Okay. We're going to give this about another 60 seconds, and if we don't see that temperature turn white, we're going to have to go find some better clothing, along with hitting the well up again and trying to do some fishing. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and prep a hook. Pristine. Ruined. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to get more food going pretty quick. We can use that once we cook it for a heat buff. Or else we're not gonna make it. Yeah, temperature's just not going up. Make this quick. We're not trying to get into a fight with any zombies right this second. Couple more stones here. Pick it up. Our health started going back down. Ooh, that's perfect. And better quality. Somebody's been here not too long ago. Let's go ahead and get another long stick. We'll make a spear while we're waiting in front of the fire. Swanky said, long time. Haven't seen your notifications in a while. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with that. Twitch, for some reason, and I've kind of noticed a little trend as well, where most of the people that I used to watch on Twitch, if after a certain period of me watching them, it's almost like Twitch stops giving me their notifications for whatever weird reason. Swanky with the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you've been doing great. But it's almost like they quit giving you notifications for people that you follow after a certain period of time. I've noticed that I'm getting some of the newer people that I've recently started following. But I don't get like the Bar Show or Conkala, which I followed him over on YouTube for the longest time. Matter of fact, we're going to have to keep this fire going. But I just recently followed Big Crafter over on Twitch not too long ago, a couple months ago. And I get his updates whenever he goes live. But I don't get other people that I watched for a long period of time. I also haven't streamed in a while either. Had some issues with audio that I had, I guess, yesterday figured out with the Bar Show. But how you been? So he said, is this a new server altogether or continuation of the one you were working with? This is not the one from 6 months ago. This is an extreme hardcore server, completely different. That server actually shut down. At least for a week it shut down for sure. I need food. I just wasted that stick. But yeah, this is kind of a newer-ish server. I've been on here for, I don't know, about a month or two. Oh man, this is not looking good. Tell you what, we're gonna go up here to, I don't think we'll make it to the general store. Plus our temperature's going down rapidly. We might see our first death on stream. See if we can find some food in here, maybe. Negative. I forget which server that was from 6 months ago. Because I've bounced around between a few of them. Oh, that's garbage. Hay hook. That if the health starts flashing, that's pretty much going to be all she wrote for this character's life. We won't have time to get a fire going and food. Like I said, this server is pretty brutal. Swing said I've been following Big Crafter. I followed him on YouTube. Oh, Scheiße. I followed him on YouTube for a long time as well, but I'm about to die. Hands. Oof. There better be food in here. If there's not, I'm dead. Pick it up. No. Yeah, I've followed Big Crafter on Facebook forever. Recently followed him on Twitch and get the name of the other channel that he just started up on. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Real quick so we don't lose any of our stuff. Drop it. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a spawn back over here where we can get our stuff. There's a rooster. Ah, dead. Somebody said it might have been longer than that. Honestly, I remember you and a guy were running it after another had caused issues, and he just bailed. And he just bailed on you? Kick. Yeah, you're right on kick. Holy shit. We actually did get a spawn over here. I'm right down the road from my body. Let's secure this chicken. Or rooster. I'm not for sure. Like I said, I've been on and off so many community servers that it's not even funny. Was it community or official, though? Shiza. I'm assuming it was community. Let's sneak past here. The zombies that didn't populate down there populated over here. No, it was one you and another were running. Do you remember who it was? There was cheese. Well, there is cheese. Excuse me, cheese. JJ or Keeble. I don't know. It could have been a rando too. Wait, are you talking about... So was it foggy like this? Go ahead and cut up my old body here. You were building a story with seasons. The boat started you off. North Coast. You're talking about mild server? Maybe? Was it called Saturn Rising? Yeah? Okay. Patient Zero shit? Yeah. I actually left that server running for quite some time. And it really got down to one or two people would jump on every now and then, to the point where I thought they were just pretty much checking their base, make sure nobody had raided them. And so I let it run for a few months after streaming wasn't available for me. And finally I was like, look, there's no point in me continuing to pay for a 20 slot server that two people are jumping on to check their base, and then that's it, you know. I still have that in the works. If we get back into it where I'm gonna rent my own servers, which obviously costs money to do, but if I end up renting my own servers again, we'll continue doing Saturn Rising Chernarus and Saturn Rising Livonia. I'll open them both back up. Kind of idea there is I want to make it to where both servers have a story like we had before, and we'll end up making it to where you can take the stuff that you have from Chernarus, and if you leave and come to Livonia permanently, you can kind of cross transfer your gear back and forth. So yeah, it definitely has a story. I heard somebody sneaking up on me. Definitely has a story mode to it, to where it's not something you have to follow, but like the map itself tells its own story. So Patient Zero, yeah. That's been a while ago, actually, now I think about it. Like I said, yeah, yes, I remember the guy that bailed on you. Then you had another guy take over and was constantly working on it. You were testing with the vehicles and shit, about 4 or 5 other guys. I built in the silos in Novo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about too. Um, I hadn't played with him in months. Well, quite a few months actually. Are you talking about Aiden? Him and his Cheese was playing on there with us as well. He didn't ever bell. Aiden and his son was the one that I think you were playing with us that night whenever he ended up getting shot and killed by somebody else in the server. And the other dude, like him and his son were playing and they got shot and killed. And then there was another guy that was playing with us that uh, he ended up getting killed in the process as well. And then their Olga came up missing. Um, damn, I have to make a new fire. And that guy completely lost his shit. I'm pretty sure that was the same night we was all playing together. But yeah, no, I plan on reopening it back up. Got a couple people that have said that they would help me with coding. Not coding, but actually using the editor to build different areas. I've come up with a really great plan. I've kind of got, I'm glad you're in here actually. I've got an idea for a server. And I haven't told anybody about it yet, so I guess now would be the time to kind of, I guess, openly talk about it. I want to get a few guys together, guys and gals. Um, I want to open a server to where it's kind of done like Survivor style, where we do interviews and ask people questions. Same concept or premise where it gets harder and harder over time. But do like a 10-slot server, either password locked or whitelist, and do it to where around the outside of the map, I want to make a bunch of different little spots that's like their safe zone for their base, but they also have to build a base out in the map. We're gonna have to go get a fire going and cook some chicken. And then kind of do it to where we do interviews and just ask people, hey, you know, how's things going? Let's check out your base. Let's see what you're looking like, yada, yada, yada. And just kind of follow each individual group of people and do a story behind their day-to-day coming and going. Remember the guy that somebody said cheese, I think you said. Yo, it's been a long ass minute. Yeah, that server was up. I opened that server back 2 years ago. Technically, it was when I first started opening up servers. And it was Livonia to start, and then we did Schnaris proper. And then we had Schnaris and Livonia along with 2 other servers and a private server that we were running at the time. So, I mean, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Go ahead and keep these bones. Bear with me just a minute. I've got to use my prefrontal cortex on this one. Ah, damn it. I figured it was ruined. We're going to be cutting it close again, but the good news is we hear another chicken, so we're going to go grab that up. We'll eat 2 pieces, or 2 full chickens, roosters, whatever. And we will go from there. Makes sense, right? You made that huge ass place wall, didn't you? With the wall? Got a game pass back after some time and waiting on Starfield. Yeah, a lot of my friends have been talking about trying to go over to Starfield as well. As far as the wall, I'm trying to think of the wall. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're talking about the event arena. Yeah, the event arena up by Svetlogorsk. That thing was huge. Probably gonna go get that rooster second. I'm gonna drop this stuff by the fire so we have room to pick up the rooster once we get it. If I can secure that other rooster, we'll be good on food in order to survive long enough to get out of this town, or at least to move around. Alright, let's drop this. That's 8. Perfect. That rooster's right over where I don't really want to be. There's a plethora of Zeeks. I like to hang out by this well. Dang, he's way over here. Damn, he's right here behind this fence with a bunch of zombies. Ah, perfect. Drop. Oh, this is gonna be cutting it close. Damn, how the hell do I remember this? Yeah, I mean it was a pretty well put together server. Kind of a shame that we didn't have more people playing constantly, and then my computer ended up crashing at that point, so I wasn't able to stream to Facebook. But we was only running the server at that time. I hadn't made a Twitch account where I could stream from the console just yet. Oh, this is going to be cutting it really close. I shouldn't have done this. So like I said, yeah, you were doing a file update via phone or something like that. Yeah, I was having another person for his life. He was that was around Christmas time too, because I was at family Christmas gathering, and we needed something done with one of the files, and I was trying to do it from my phone, and he was doing it from his computer, because there were certain things that I couldn't do from the phone. Oh, this is not good. If I die again, that's gonna be bad. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna make it through this. Where's all this stuff at? Why is it not showing up? What the fudge? What is going on here? Oh, this character's definitely dead. Why can I not access that? Oh, shit. Let's drop all this stuff real quick, because we're about to die. That's where my bark is that I need. Let's see if we can't get another spawn over here. So that's a new updated thing. I'm not even going to try to get a fire going, because it's not going to work. I'm already flashing on health. Oh, quit picking it up. Why do they always have to mess with things that were working just fine? I'm gonna go ahead and make everything I need here, and hope no one else is in the area. There we go. Let's see where we spawn. Yeah, we didn't follow it. Smokey said, oh, you'll die right when it cools off. Dude, I wouldn't even got that far. Because I'm going to smoke that. You get more food out of it and hydration. And we've got the well right there beside us. Where is this? Brenna? Yeah, Brenna. Go ahead and just take care of this character, and we'll see if we can't spawn in over there where we were. This is the only way to fast travel in DayZ. Ooh, a swing and a miss. You don't break your leg as easy as the last update. Perfect. This server is one of those servers that once you get a little pile like that going, as you can all see, once you... I was wondering what was stopping me. Once you get in, you've got a very brief window in order to survive. Everything has to be perfect. Actually, I think there was zombies this way. Not that it's going to matter. We're going to take a peek. Oh, server restart. So all of our stuff is going to be there on the ground. Our body's just going to despawn. Swanky said tactical spawning. Yeah, for sure. And you don't get to pick where you spawn, so it's semi-tactical spawning. We're going to have to wait for that server to come back up. Once it does, we'll pause the stream for just a quick a split second. And then I'm going to load the server, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I kind of want to open up a server where we have 10 to 20 people that want to participate. I'm going to advertise on Facebook for a bunch of the DayZ groups or whatever on there. And it'll kind of be like one of those, depends on your gamer score, how long you've been playing, what you bring to whatever, and then we're going to go through and show the lives of these people as they progress, as the server gets harder over time. I think it'd be fun. Like I said, I haven't told anybody about that yet, so hot off the press. That server does take about a minute to respawn. I'm going to give it about another 30-45 seconds, and I will check and see if it's back up. Well, shoot, I think I closed Saturn Rising, the Chernarus server, because the Livonia went down first, and then... Oh, we didn't even have Livonia up fully yet. We were just about to open it. I closed Saturn Rising Chernarus server January, February-ish? Maybe March? March at the latest. So that's been a hot minute ago. Alright, let's check and see if the server's up. I'm going to have a brief pause on the stream, and then we're going to get right back at it. Swinky said, well, I have no gamer score on Xbox, especially DayZ now. If there was a gamer score for PC, I have 10,000 plus hours between all the platforms owned, mostly on PC though. Nice. My main has over 400 days. Here, y'all won't be able to see. It's going to pause stream. I'm going to check and see what my main has. So my main account has 492 days and 8 hours. So it's over 10K in hours, if I'm not mistaken. sucks there's a cow here. It looks like he's taking the food out of these little shops. Oh, maybe not. Powdered milk. That makes me worry even more that somebody's over and grabbing. Oh, I see what you were saying. So it's not really going to be dependent on like your gamer score. I guess kind of like your DayZ gamer score. You know, how many hours you've got, what kind of achievements you've got, and all that. Let's go over here and do this, ladies. Not trying to help the enemy. Swing said I have way more hours in Arma 2 and 3 versions than I do on DayZ. I don't mean Arma 2 mod. They officially released before Arma 3. I enjoy DayZ since Arma beta. Yeah. Have you seen the new Arma Reforger DayZ mod? I think it just spit me back out at the same town. It did. I was watching Mr. Royal Gaming earlier whenever he was streaming, and he played a little bit of it. Don't want to be here. Good lord. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is kind of overkill. There's probably 25 zombies standing right there. Yeah, but I don't have Reforger. Yeah, me neither. It does look really good, though. That'll probably be the next game I end up trying to purchase. Is this Bruno? No. Ooh, I'm right across the bridge. I'm in grabbing. That'll probably be the next game I try to buy, though, is Reforger. Only for the DayZ mod, because you can play it on console. Perfect. We just expanded our storage. I said, yeah, Royal plays on it. Reminds me of good old Arma 2 days, with it being testing it as a mod over at DayZ. Yeah, for sure. I played Arma way back in the day, long time ago. PC, when it was like first big and popping. I'm not going to tell you how, well, I guess I've already told how old I am. I was like 15 or 16 when I was playing Arma. And that's been about 20 years ago. So, been a while. It reforges on console. Yeah, that's what... Now, I haven't checked into it, but that's what Mr. Royal Gaming said. About 5 days ago on his stream. He was playing something else. Today he played Scum, but he was playing something else. And he said Reforger had came to console. And that you could play the DayZ mod for it. I watched Fresh Spawns play the Reforger DayZ mod when it first came out, and I never thought it would come out for console, but he said that's good, so I don't know. Okay, we're good. That door's closed. Ooh. Oh, that is weird. My body didn't despawn. That never happens. That should have despawned. Now we'll be setting Purdy. So 3 lives in, we should be good. Oh, I made 2 of them. I'm an idiot. And I don't have bark. Let's just use some rags. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good. Like I said, I didn't think they could get it to work on Xbox. They have trouble keeping their shit running on PC, LO. Hey, I'm going off of what Royal said, and because he had said something about, have you seen, I was on my gaming page whenever I was talking to him, he was like, hey, have you seen the Reforger for like the DayZ mod? And I was like, yeah, I've watched it. And I said, unfortunately, I'm on Xbox. And he said, so? Like, you can still play it on Xbox. So I'm going to have to look into it. Now you're making me question. Alright, let's get everything reset back up here. We're going to cut this up. Let's switch over to these pants. Bear with me on chat for just a moment. Let's see real quick. I think it'll work. Xbox, they have trouble PC. Swanky said, well shit, you're right. Just looked it up. First time ever for Arma Engine, apparently. Yeah, I know, right? Shrimpy said Arma on console had mods too. Yeah, that's what I found out 4 or 5 days ago, like I said, off of Royal's stream. He was telling me I should try it out. And then Schwanky just looked it up. So they've got the DayZ mod on there, and it looks really good. Way better than what it looks on console for just DayZ. We're going to carry this as our extended storage. How am I sick already? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'll come back and cut all this up. We're going to have to go visit the well. Swanky said it's experimental. Apparently. Oh, yeah, definitely. Even whenever he got on Arma Reforger earlier, after he got done playing Scum, like they were saying the zombies don't really track the players, and like previously they had taken zombies out of it completely, and it was just player like PvE. But they were having some trouble. But I mean, it's a standalone group that's designing it, you know, so let's put it this way. They've made bigger leaps and bounds with that than DayZ has on their own game since they came up with Arma Reforger DayZ mod. So that says a lot. The community seems to be able to get the stuff rolling a lot quicker and get stuff done than the actual developer. Can't eat it raw. Shrimpy said, I want to get it cooking. Only available to X/S users. Oh, well, okay. So I guess we're not going to be trying that out for a little bit. I've got the Xbox One S. I didn't think about that. So now we do have the plus on our temperature over there. I'm assuming because the fact I was a little cold, I got sick. We'll visit the well and we'll keep this fire going. And we'll get rid of that sickness as quickly as we can. Come on, chicken. I like how they call it a chicken steak, not a chicken breast. That's why you said I'll play on yours if it is a Series S or X. It'll play on yours if it's Series S or X. It's not. Mine's the Xbox One S. So before the Series X and S came out. I should have never pulled that chicken off. They really need to fix that mechanic. We are going to be doing some fishing here soon. Matter of fact, what we're going to do is this. I want to get some water in this character before I start getting into any kind of stages of sickness in case it happens to be something else. So I'm going to go hit the well, and then we're going to relocate down closer to the river. Let's go ahead and cut these up while we're warming up by the fire a little bit more. Let that food go completely up. We have tons of resources at our disposal now, so... we've got enough bones. So, that stone knife, ruined. Swing said mine is also pre-gen S. It's not Series S. Yeah, they're nice. I would end up going with the X instead of the Series S, only because the fact I like the optical disc drive. I've still got some old school hard copies of games. And I did some research because I'm looking at making, like, one of my goals for the year is to get an Xbox Series X. And apparently you can put, so far from what I've seen, with external hard drives, you can put up to 36 terabytes of external from what I've seen people do. And then you have the 1 terabyte internal. So tons of storage. Ruined. I don't know why I did that. Here's something else I've noticed. You see how that didn't change? So say if we take a 2 spot and we try to put this clean rag over to turn it into a better one, it won't do it, or it has a lower chance of doing it. But if you do a 1 and 1, it'll change over. And then if we'll make a 3 into a 2, and then put 2 and 2, it changes over. Put 3, 4. It's still like it's like a shot chance. That. I don't know. There's some kind of algorithm for... I was messing with the bullets and seeing what would work and what worked better. And it's like if they're even numbers and the better condition of the even number is higher than the other one, which is in bad condition, it'll swap it. Anybody that's played DayZ kind of has an idea of what I'm talking about, I hope. Alright, if we get over here and throw up, we're going to be in some trouble. That'll also let us know that we don't have just the common flu, and that we have something else for some reason. Like I said, you can have as many as you want if you have the power to do so. If you needed more than the Xbox power can handle, you can always ground in on a PlayStation, so you can use it to make a storage tower. So there is a limit. Well, there used to be a limit. I don't know if they've updated their software, because when the Xbox Series X first came out, they were all saying that, yeah, we're not going to throw up, I don't think. They were all saying that it was going to be the little cards you had to buy, the proprietary cards for the storage. And then they end up switching that out, making it where you can use external hard drives. But what I was told at the very beginning was, like, whenever they found out about there being the external hard drives, people started testing the limits. And the highest that I'd seen anybody so far was 12 terabytes in each USB port. Now, granted, you could probably add more, but at the time, that was the highest external hard drive capacity that somebody had that tested it. I think there was, 3 USB 3.0 ports? So you could have a total of 36 terabytes there and then 1 terabyte internal. And really and truly, if you get above, it's hard to find a 12 terabyte or anything above a 12 that's at a reasonable price. Your 10 terabytes normally run you about $225. So if you want to buy a $400 Xbox and put $600 in storage on it, I mean, I guess that's something you're able to do. But if you get the desktop external hard drives, I've got a bunch of 10 terabytes floating around somewhere with old game footage recorded on it. You can have your own power through a plug-in, so you don't even have to worry about powering it through the Xbox. No power supply. Oh, on the Xbox One S or Series X, it's a internal power board, I think is what it was. I watched the disassembly video, but it's been years. But yeah, you're right. There's no like power brick or anything like that. It's just straight plug in, and then there's a board that controls everything. We go this way. Shrimpy with the Satsugen stickers. Want an Xbox Series X? Yeah. I mean, it'd be a lot better than the S. The 1S. Look at that. This whole time we could have had cereals. And a vodka bottle. We are moving on up. We're gonna get over here and do some fishing. Yeah, we've got enough to make rope. We'll be using this house over here to cook in. Go ahead and clear it. Bear with me on chat for just a moment. Ooh, a survival stash. Nice. Okay. I can live with that. Put our stash in there. Alright, while we still have the heat buff, we're going to get down here and dig up some worms and get to fishing real quick. Don't really have much room. I've already got rope made too, I just noticed that. Oh, don't drink that. Let's see real quick. Shrimpy said to play Arma. Oh, hold on one second. I've missed some chatter. Swing said I had a PC once upon a time with 2 power supplies in it. One for the SLI. Bear with me. Every second as a freshie on here counts. One for the SLI and one for the system. That sounds about right too. Trippy said the old Xbox One is so fucking huge and heavy. Yeah, the original. I'll check something real quick. Perfect. Now we're gonna go ahead and take care of this. Pod in a house. What's up? 1S and 1 series are different for sure. It's Cody. What's up, Cody? How's it going, man? Well, you're doing good. Welcome back. We are jumping into some hardcore DayZ, extreme hardcore. Give me this. Oh, won't sharpen. Sharpie said I know Xbox One S and Series S are different. Oh, for sure. I'm on the 1S right now. Cody said, finally got your PC. Not yet. He had ran into a snag with the situation. Which, message me on Facebook. Might need a temporary few-month solution. I don't know if you have anything. I know at one point you were talking about trying to sell a PC, so we will have to see. Am I just in the Xbox? Yeah. There's been an updated. I don't even know what to call that, to be quite honest with you. There's been an issue. Gonna get rid of this. So he said, hello, as we talked about the Xbox X-Bone, I'm looking at my 2 360 setting here. One is in the black standard one, and the other one is the 500 gigabyte FF special edition one. And talking about heavy, yes. Dude, those old consoles used to be massive. Also, I had one that was modded where you could play like downloaded games. I ended up purchasing it through Xbox at one point. Or, I'm sorry, purchased the Xbox 360 through Facebook Marketplace at one point. But yeah, Cody, shoot me a message over on Facebook. That situation has very uneventful and not so good problem. We're gonna dig up about 5 worms here. There's the sir, got 2 brand new ones. I just built one Ryzen 7 7700X and the Beast Ryzen 9 7900X, and then the older i7. I'm gonna stay away from anything as far as Intel goes. Yeah, I know what you want. I'm gonna go AMD Ryzen all the way. All right, look at this. I've kind of been at a loss on what I'm gonna do about the situation currently, and I will give you more details in the DM. Let's catch some fish. Swing said, I remember when you could OS XBMC the system and listen to whatever or watch. Yes. I actually had the one where like everything was unlocked on it. So it was wasn't JTAG or RGHT or whatever it was. Oh, it might have been JTAG. It's the one where you have to solder chip on the board. Yeah, I think it was a JTAG. Swing said was the original Flex system before Raspberry Pi ever existed. Yeah, when Raspberry Pi came out, that was amazing. I've wanted one ever since it came out and still haven't purchased one. And when they first came out, I had a plethora of ideas of what I could use a Raspberry Pi for. All the way from making like an actual Windows 7, I think was what was out at the time. Miniature computer. And I don't know, I had a lot of different ideas for it. Yes, we need the cooking pot. Cool. Just temporarily to save some space, I'm going to put this stuff in here. Shrimp said JTAG Xbox 360. Yeah, that's the one I had. Swingy said I have a Gen 1 with every old school console game on it. I am live. Probably shouldn't talk about things like that, but Cody said love both of the new ones. Ryzen 7 is paired with a Radeon 6650 XT GPU. I think I've heard of that one. And the Ryzen 9 7900X has an RTX 3090. That RTX 3090 is how much that? How much did you get that for? The RTX. It's been a while since I've looked into graphics cards. Like I said, no Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, only USB option controller. Yeah. I have two of the original, like OG Xboxes. The solid black one with the Xbox logo on the top. The Duke controllers. I've actually got three of those. And I had at one point like 25 to 30 Xbox 360s I was going to JTAG myself. And never did. Shrimp said I had my JTAG with every game I wanted. LOL. Paid $70 for my friend to jailbreak my Xbox 360. I ended up paying like $125, but the Xbox 360 was completely customized with like lights on the fan. It had he upgraded the fan to where it would cool even better because the Xbox 360s used to have a really bad cooling problem. They would overheat. And then it also came with like an external hard drive with a bunch of games on it, a bunch of other stuff. Cody said 1100 just for the 360. Oh Lord, 3090. That's insane. Are you using it for screen printing or what was you building it for? Trooper said, yeah, my Xbox 360 was modded like that too. I had two fans in mine and a lot of others, but it died a couple years ago. I don't know what happened to mine. I've got it in a box somewhere, like a tote, from moving around so much. I've moved 5 times since then, so it could be at like one of 5 different locations. Alright, well, we've got 4 fish. Go ahead and break this down. Like I said, nothing they can do because at the time the games on the emulator were way past 10 years on the copyright laws. True, but I'm not going to get into the details. Let's put it that way. Let's just say I used to have some digital games. And you might be right about the copyright laws being over 10 years old even. They were downloadable. Let's just put it that way. If you knew what you was doing and went to the right places. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm going to pick up these last few things. We'll come in here, cook up. I guess I've got to grab more sticks. We have a Zeke breathing around our... That was weird. We're just going to go ahead and take care of that. That's going to be a problem down the road if I don't. Yo, what's up with this now? That just started after this new update. My temperature's already going down, so my health is dropping. Bear with me on chat for just a moment. Let me grab some stuff. Get this fire going. Let's see real quick. Swing said nothing due because at the time the games were emulators were way past 10 years on the copyright laws, so they're grandfathered now. On the other hand, NES has revisited some of the mainstream games like Zelda and Mario, so they are no longer fall under the freeware. These zombies just want to test my patience today. Go ahead and drop these fish. I'm gonna need one bark. Mainstream games like those no longer fall under the freeware laws after a game hasn't been in development after 10 years. Yeah, I think that might have been a way they were trying to like refresh their copyright laws on them to a degree, in my opinion. But I don't think it works that way. Cody said in some MV11 from time to time at a mere 240 frames per second. Jeebus. Running large design files. That's some pretty big design files. You could game at any game that's out there more than likely and not have an issue. I just closed myself out. Alright, catch up on chat real quick. Shrimpy said my Xbox got banned. Then after that, it started breaking slowly. Yeah, that's called planned obsolescence, unfortunately. All my Xbox 360s got... Or, all my Xbox 360 consoles got banned. So, there was like an unsung rule. If you had a JTAG, you weren't supposed to get online. And you were supposed to do offline system updates through USB. And I shouldn't be setting this close to the fire. No, it worked that time. I don't know what happened earlier, why I couldn't reach anything. Cody said... Hello, but we were talking about jailbreaking modded Xboxes, LOL. Well, believe it or not, Swanky, you can play... go on YouTube and type in emulators for Xbox One. There's actual emulators that you can play, like Sega games, Nintendo, you can play emulators through those consoles now. And it's been that way for a few years. I was going to end up doing that at one point and streaming it, but I don't know. I think it's like they have, it's called Dolphin, which is a software that you have to get for free. And there's a Discord you have to go to in order to get that software. And at the time, it hadn't been updated, and they didn't have a link to go to it. But check in on that if you're interested in that kind of stuff, and let me know if they've got the software available now. Because there was some pretty cool old games I would love to stream that Dolphin allows you to access. Stick drift. Bear with me just a moment. Ah, it didn't work. I'm gonna boil that water. Wait a minute, we don't have to do that. I'm right by a well. Another archive. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, Swanky said now they're archived if you know how to use backdoor scripting on a web browser. So as far as like not on console, yeah, I've got emulators out the wazoo. For just about like thousands of old school games. All different kinds of platforms. Shrimp said, like all my Xbox 360 got console banned from the internet because people thought I was hacking on Battlefield 3 and on Xbox 360. That happened. I remember when that was a big problem. Russia said all Sats needs is a bit of camo, 2 sticks and a pink hat and he will survive. This is my third life, bro. Third life. That's how hard this server is. They're not playing when they say extreme hardcore. Like, I've played hardcore servers before. This one puts the cherry on top. Shrimpy said, a bunch of 9 years till I can play on my Xbox 360. You might be able to, I don't know, it depends if they did IP ban. Cody said, and I went ahead and got the fiber from your brother. Ah, nice, nice. How much is that running you a month? Mikey said, I just want a remastered version of Battlefield 1942 with modern tech. Not that crappy ass 2142 POS. Battlefield 1942, I definitely have that game, but it's not through remastered. Trippy said, well, bunch of 9s plus a 5 years, my Xbox 360 ban. Swanky said, well, Emu Paradise got hit the hardest. I never heard of Emu Paradise. YouTube, the Dolphin emulator for Xbox One. Yeah, if you can find the file to download to do that, I will honestly put it on my Xbox and I will stream the games. Shrimpy said, I just want my, because when I checked on their Discord, there was no link. Like, it was just invalid 404 page not found. Shrimpy said, I just want my Shrimpy 321 account back and my modded account. Really? What's that about? We literally just got in. He did a early server restart earlier. It was supposed to restart now. So he did something to the files earlier. Okay. So give me time to catch up on chat. Shrimpy said, I just want my Shrimpy 31 account back, modded account, Bumblebee back. Yeah, that's a cool way of using a username. Shrimpy said my modded account was Bumblebee. I missed that account. Is that for the old school 360 or what? Cody said 24-inch by 48-inch files. 600 DPI in Photoshop. Jeeves. I watched one of your videos you posted before you were doing screen printing the other day. Looked very, very good. She said it's had all the Battlefield camos and weapons attachments and Battlefield 4 dev camo. Nice. Yes, updated through USB. Yep. Dolphin is the Wii emulator. So maybe I'm wrong on the name then. YouTube, Xbox, Xbox emulators. I could have swore it was Dolphin for... Well, Dolphin was the one for... Like, you're right, the Wii games. So maybe I'm not remembering correct on the name. Somebody said, you know, at one time... RetroArch. Yeah, bro. I'm all on that website. That's actually favored in my bookmarks. To allow emulators to play through Steam and even through the link that I still on. Really? You might have to send me that link. Shrimpy said, on Battlefield 3 and 4 games, I always had 150 kills. Damn. Russell said, you suck then. Just kidding. Hey, bro. You jump on here and you see how hard it is. Let me catch up on the rest of the chat real quick, and we're going to try to get back on the server before our fish is going to fry. We're going to pause the stream for a split second and get back in there and stop that from burning. All right. We don't want our fish to burn. That's for sure. Shrimpy said I was IP banned. Yeah. There's a lot of people back in the day that got MAC address banned. It'd ban your MAC, not your IP. I think that's what you meant. Perfect. Oops. I will catch up on the rest of the chat. Just bear with me a moment. Cody said, honestly, I have no idea. I moved to 250. 100 was only 35 a month. 35 a month, that's crazy. That's exactly what I need, but they don't service my area. 10% on Battlefield 3 Metro map. I had 150 kills and 3 deaths. Jesus. Had my buddy be medic and revive me. That's always good to have somebody help you out. Teamwork makes the dream work. Like I said, if you ever get on DayZ PC, try out a server called From Hell They Came, or The Last. So I've actually watched a review on The Last of Us server for PC, and it was really good. From Hell They Came, I can't say that I have seen somebody play it, but I feel like I've seen somebody play it. PC servers are way more superior than console servers. 110%. Shrimp said my Bumblebee was my old school 360 days. Yeah. See, this is still my same account from 360 days. My Bumblebee had the dev camos on Battlefield 24, and only devs were able to have them. Was that because it was JTAG? Notice I'll be back in a bit. By the way, you're killing chat, man. 4 different combos. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I will be here. We'll wait for you to come back. He said, by the way, you're Shrimpy. He said, by the way, you're killing chat, man. 4 different combos. I'm having 4 separate conversations with 4 individuals all at the same time while playing an extreme hardcore server on DayZ. Because we're talking about computers, we're talking about internet and screen printing, we're talking about emulators, we're talking about old school 360 days, and then I'm still kind of paying attention to playing on the DayZ server. At least I think that's what he meant. Like I said, the reason that we're smoking all these, typically I wouldn't do that. Anybody that's ever watched me in the past, I'm always like, hey, make sure you bake the food, don't smoke it. I'm not worried about longevity. It's going to be eaten before it ever gets old. We're up here by a well. He's got wells blocked off from Toplin, so tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4 wells are all blocked off on the rest of the map. So you only have tier 1 wells that are open. Right now we're in a tier 1 section. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get as many calories out of the food as I can. Use the wells. We have a cooking pot now. It's super hard to find like canteens. It's almost impossible, if not impossible, to find jerry cans. But so I'm pretty much taking as many caloric. I'm intaking as much calories as I can from the food instead of taking the hydration route. Trimper said, yeah, JTag. Well, I got the dev camo? Yes. That's what I was wondering. Okay, I'm drunk and high. Oh, good, man. Swank said, well, emulators I know of are FCEUX, Retro I've done, and the Sin. I haven't heard of them other two. I've got a bunch of them, and it's hard for me to remember all their names. I'll try to think of some over the next little bit. Barshow trying to catch the Pokemon, same with Shrimpy. Barshow said, I want this Pokemon. Believe it or not, both of y'all could win it if it gives it to both of you. This one said it reminds me of Namalsk map on PC. It's a blizzard non-stop and have to make a fire every 10 minutes. Can't run more than 200 to 300 yards before freezing. And zombies hit the trucks and take 15 punches to kill. It's good times. Yeah, so this is very close to a Namalsk server, and I think that's what he was aiming at in the development. We're going to sit here and eat and warm up by this fire for a bit. So our health is still missing a good chunk, maybe a quarter. And our food isn't completely full. We're still sick. But we're right by a well. As long as we stay here, we won't have many more zombies that spawn in around us. So we're going to try to get our character healed up. And honestly, I'm not too for sure on what route I want to take. I think I might head to Toplin and then go south and try to hit some convoys to get a card, and across from here to Toplin I'm going to hit medicals and try to get a full NBC suit to be able to go into the NBC Radunin and see if I can't get a card to get into the bunker. That'd be a good stream. Oh, it escaped. No one caught it. From said, but you can get a dev camo on Battlefield 4 Xbox One. Just need an Easter egg. Battlefield 4 Easter egg to get the dev camo is hard as fuck. A lot of steps. You need to go on 4 different maps to activate some star eggs and get the codes. Holy crap. Just to get a dev camo, but dev camo is worth it because it blocks you off thermal sites and can't be spotted. That's interesting. I quit playing Battlefield back like with Battlefield Bad Company and Battlefield 3, and I think I played briefly Battlefield Bad Company 2. I've actually got a hard copy of Battlefield 4. No, I lied. I played Battlefield 1. I've got it downloaded as well. I own it. I've played all the Battlefields. See, yeah, I went more the Call of Duty route. And then even then, like, I haven't played many of the new Call of Duties. I stopped playing Call of Duty once they started introducing the jump pack and all that other stuff. I kind of quit playing. Nazi Zombies was one of the favorite Call of Duty things I've played. Almost max rank on all Battlefields. I'm both. I like Call of Duties and Battlefields. Battlefield 2042. Well, see, so I've heard the complete opposite. I've heard Battlefield 2042 was good. And I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't really even watched it. I know a bunch of streamers that streamed it. And of course, I don't really watch it. I'll be playing DayZ and I'll just be listening to them, kind of hanging out in chat. But, yeah, I don't know. Spent $150 on Battlefield 2042 and was a waste of money. Isn't Battlefield 2042 free on Game Pass now or something? Or was? They're overhyped. Is Is your gamer tag still the same? Yeah. Actually, I just seen it pop up on my phone. There you go. I've got, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, great. I've got notifications on my Xbox turned off for streaming. I've done that for a long time, and then I come to find out that your notifications don't come through on Twitch when you get notifications. So, it was only whenever I was using the game capture card that it would actually show up. Pre-cut cheese was the one I was talking about? Yeah. That's who I figured you were talking about as well. Trevor said, yep, it's free. Battlefield 2042 is free still. That I said waste of money. Yeah. It was definitely a waste of money if they became, if it became free. You only got, like, early access by a few months. Because it wasn't long, and they put it for free on Game Pass. But that's who I figured he was talking about, pre-cut cheese. He didn't dip, so, like, he started having internet issues so bad, and he's still having some internet issues, but he has kind of gotten that somewhat fixed. He's at work currently. He'll be at work for another 7.5, 8 hours, and then he's getting on. Me and him are going to be doing some streaming from Official. So, like, as far as the DayZ streams we're going to be doing, we'll be streaming from this community server, another community server that's a Chinaris, which is tied to this one, so it's by the same creator. And then there's an easy peasy lemon squeezy DayZ server that we're going to play on for Braided. So this way we can kind of do a survival, like a DayZ survival series to teach people, the ins and out. Braided and Dragon, she was thinking about playing with us as well, and she's never played DayZ. Both of them obviously stream, so you can actually watch from their side and my side what's going on that easy peasy lemon squeezy type server. So we'll be doing that, and then we're going to be playing with Cheese on an official server and streaming from there. And then there's still the potential that I might, within the next little bit, open up my own servers again. If I do that, I'm going to own... Oops. I'm going to have the Chinaris and Livonia Saturn Rising, and then I'm going to be making one for a bunch of streamers, so we can kind of just get on there and have fun. And then we're going to be making the server where we can do like the Survivor series, kind of follow each individual team around and kind of get to see what they're doing and how they're building and how they're progressing through a progressively harder and harder server over a period of time. There's gonna be rules with that though, like I've already come up with. So we'll do some more in-depth review over my idea on that a little bit later on. I don't want to give away the idea and premise behind the server and have somebody steal it out from underneath me. So, like I said, pre-cut cheese was who I was talking about. Figured. They said they were going to be a lot of destruction, but they're barely. I know. I remember hearing that and seeing they like advertised for that, like Battlefield 5. So he said, no him, not him as in dipping. Cheese and Cheese It. The guy he took over for. Oh, it was Cheese It. It wasn't Cheese. Yeah, there was Cheese's body double is what we called him. Yeah, he did dip. I forget about that. Shrimp said I got a DayZ server too. On you own your own DayZ server now, Shrimpy? I think I remember you telling me something about that. Swanky said there was a guy before he helped you with the game calls. No, it wasn't Cheese or Cheese It. I don't remember. When he played with me on Xbox, Pretty Chew Toy said, "Tell me the way." That's a pretty cool sticker. Where'd you find that at? I didn't even know you were still in here. How's those charts coming along? You getting plenty of work done? You know, you get to play your video games after you do your homework. So, Trip said Modern Warfare Junkie. Oh, maybe that's who you're talking about. Is that who you're talking about, Swanky? Look, I'm about to burn this chicken. Let's see here real quick. Shrimpy said yes, I'm on DayZ server. Gotta give me a... What kind of server is it? First of all. But you oughta, if you're not trying to have everybody and their mother on it, shoot me a message with it. I'll jump on there and hang out. Like I said, he got all bent out of shape and was the guy that was fixing your game files. He said, I'm done, then had to step in. Pre-cut cheese never... To the best of my knowledge, I don't think he ever did any of the game file stuff. He might have been trying to learn how to do the coding part. Maybe that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I think you are talking about Modern Warfare Junkie then. Can't remember his name, saved my ass. Dude, I've played with so many people throughout the years that it's... If we don't play constantly, it takes me a minute to remember certain people. Trip said okay, and I know Modern Warfare Junkie was coding for a bit. So I think that might be who you're talking about. It was Modern Warfare Junkie. He was the one that was doing... he was actually running the coding, and he was doing the JSON files through the editor. But he didn't really play too much on the server, was the thing. I don't know if you are talking about him. There was somebody else at one point that was doing it before Modern Warfare Junkie, or maybe it was after. Shrimpy said, yeah, it was Modern Warfare Junkie. I don't know if that was streamed, though, was it? We didn't stream that interaction. So I don't think he is talking about him, though. That's when he said FileZilla or something. I never really played with the guy. Came in right as he bounced. See, I think he's talking about somebody else. There was somebody else that was doing some coding stuff for Saturn Rising. Because the whole fallout with Modern Warfare Junkie, that wasn't on live stream. Trippy said, I know Modern Warfare Junkie, only coder I knew besides that. Yeah, no, there was one other person, and it wasn't FileZilla. FileZilla is actually a program. I don't remember who it was at this point. Actually, there was two people outside of Modern Warfare Junkie. There was the guy that had started helping me back whenever I first opened up the DayZ Livonia server, the Saturn Rising Livonia, before we even had anything like in place on how it was going to be ran. It was just a Livonia server. There was rules, yada yada yada, but it was nothing like what Saturn Rising ended up being on the Chernarus side. Swinky said, yeah, no. Shrimp said, because you only told me you and Junkie was only coding, but you said someone else was coding too. She didn't tell me the name, but I met him. Yeah, I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. I can't remember who it was, but there was two people. So there was the one on the first Livonia, and then there was the one after Modern Warfare Junkie. Hey, we got Big Smokey OG in the house with a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Big Smokey said, hey Satsu, what's up? What's up? Long time. Where have you been? I've been trying to figure out an audio issue, which I thought was an internet issue, and have been hollering and yelling at these poor tier 2 techs over at the internet company for about 2 months straight, back and forth, being like, yo, listen, this is on y'all's end. I have changed nothing. There was no update to Xbox, yada, yada, yada. The game hasn't updated. Like, y'all need to figure this out because I was streaming just fine. Nothing's changed. And now I can't stream. Like, I can, but the audio's glitchy, blah, blah, blah. Well, I kind of finally gave up on hollering, talking to them, you know, asking for, I want to speak to your manager kind of mode. And yesterday, old bar show over here, he was like, he was helping somebody else figure out because they were having the same issue streaming. And he ended up Googling it. I Googled it, no telling how many times on how to try to fix this issue. And finally there was information on how to fix it. And so it's something to do with you have to be in a party. So like right now, I'm in a party with myself. It's a lockdown party. But with me being in that party, it allows my audio not to stutter. Come to find out, my auto updates for console was turned on. It was like software updates. And there was a small update that came out about the time that I started having that stutter issue. So, that is where I've been. Swanky said, but welcome. Thank you again for the follow. Swanky said it was definitely the guy right when you started Saturn. He wasn't getting shit done or something, and I'm pretty sure Precut took over to help him out. Him and I were talking about FileZilla. And oh, I thought you was talking about the dude's. I thought you were talking about the dude's name was FileZilla, like his gamer tag. Big Smoke said, good to have you back. Thank you very much, man. Glad to be back. It was driving me nuts not being able to stream. I enjoy it. So Precut Cheese, he had his wife's dad's computer, his father-in-law's computer at one point. So you're right about that. He was learning how to do coding and to use the editor. So it's definitely a guy right when he started Saturn. He wasn't getting shit done. There was a guy prior to Modern Warfare Junkie that was trying to help, but he wasn't able to spend enough time coding and doing stuff. Like, he was busy working on other servers, which turned out to be what Modern Warfare Junkie was kind of into as well. He just didn't have time to code for everyone at the same time. But yeah, there was a guy before, because Modern Warfare Junkie didn't start like helping with the coding until Saturn Rising had already been up for a minute. So you're not completely unsick yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer. As soon as that health goes up a little bit more, we should be good. Go ahead and start moving though. Getting a little stale. Hit the well, and I don't remember this door being open a while ago, but I could be wrong. Pair of sneakers. We're gonna work on getting our water up, which is also gonna help with sickness. It is just the common flu. Big Smoke said you should definitely get on the radio with that voice. I have had a lot of people tell me that. That's kind of, I guess, a perk of me getting into streaming. But I've never really been big into radio, I guess. I can't say too much on what we're going to be working on, but me and the Bar Show are working on something that is not game streaming related. That is kind of guess you would call it a podcast, but it's not going to be just a podcast. So I am working on it in that general direction. We will still be doing the streaming, both of us, but we're working on something in the background that is relatable to that. But thank you again. Like you said, just looked through the DMs and it was 10 months ago. Damn. And Precut was the one using the iPhone 14. He was learning how to code though. He wasn't using, I don't know, that was about the time he was using his father-in-law's computer though too, yeah. Damn, 10 months ago. That's been a while. Big Smoke said nice. Now, Big Smoke, you're going to have to remind me exactly who you are. Like, as far as, is your gamer tag the same as your Twitch name? Or was it your Facebook name? It's been a hot minute since I've been on streaming. And everyone has different names. Hell, Shrimpy's changed his name on Twitch alone, what, twice? But yeah, I don't know. We're going to try to separate the gaming from what we're doing as far as the podcast slash show slash whatever. Just so this way the other thing kind of gets taken seriously. I will try to, we're still trying to figure things out, so I'm going to not say too much. And then on the same token, what I'm going to try to do is, I know that a lot of y'all would probably find what we're planning on doing interesting. So once me and him kind of coordinate and get some stuff figured out on how we're going to do things, I will update everyone through the stream. Or there'll just be a mysterious YouTube link and be like, hey, go check this out. So here's the plan. I'm going to run from here down the tracks towards Sitnik. I'm going to check for railroad train crashes. I'm going to hit the military down there. And then we're going to head westward, no, northwest up to Toplin. And then we'll head southward towards the bunker. At least this way, by the time we get to Sitnik, if I need to stop to get water from... Oh, there is a train here. What the hell? So there's a train north of Sitnik. There's a train over at the military... I forget the name of the military base off the top of my head. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Look at that. 4 sharpening stones. 2 sewing kits. I don't have room. Now I do. I think these are still pristine. They are. Let's swap these out. Now one of them's wet. Why is it not showing me that? They're both green. It's hard to distinguish between the two. It wasn't showing me which one was wet and which one wasn't. Open. Open says me. Smells. We'll take it. Let's See, Swinky said, well, it's good catching up, man. 6 a.m. comes fast when it's 2 in the morning. I'll be in touch soon. Later. Take it easy, man. I'll hit you up on Xbox a little bit later on. Thanks for swinging by and hanging out, and the follow as well. Have a great day at work. We will see you on the next one. Just gonna put that right there, buddy. Sheet metal galore. Make sure we have enough room. Thanks for keeping chat going as well. Everyone that has chatted, thank you very much. Definitely makes streaming a little bit easier. Like I said, nowhere clear, just got to homeschool 3 kiddos. I have been there with 2 and homeschooled them, so I know exactly what you're going through. Kiddos and mow and paint and shit stuff all day, every day. I feel you there. I just got done doing 12 acres of mowing yesterday. I took the day off, and then tomorrow I've got a weed eat, so completely understand. Swing said disabled Army vet here, so stay at home dad. Very nice. Thank you for your service. I was in the Army as well, so greatly appreciate it. It is nice to be homeschooling compared to some of the crazy stuff these schools are trying to force teach our kids nowadays. So I was dating a chick back quite a few years ago, and we homeschooled her 2 twin daughters. Did that for a good 2-3 years, and it could be fun, so I completely get you on that. You're a BB, weren't you? I was 19 Delta, Cav Scout. Mechanic here. Very nice, very nice. I probably should have been a mechanic, to be quite honest. That or gotten into engineering field. With that train being in Graben, we're probably not going to see a train down here. 63 Bravo after it changed from 93 Bravo. Yeah, they changed 19 Delta, like the Cav Scout from 19 Delta to something else, what I heard. They just did that like, I don't know, it feels like a few years ago. It might have been further back than that, but I think they do that for security reasons, as far as like changing the MOS settings. I've never looked into it, but that's what I've always assumed. We have been live for 2 hours. It feels like it's been longer, but it's only because of the fact this server really takes it out of you. So we have enough to pretty much run from one town to the next before we have to build another fire. So to do shit, just to do shit, honestly, yeah, you're right. I gotta go or I'll talk all morning. Sounds good, man. I'll hit you up back on Xbox. Let me know when you jump online. If I'm not live, we'll run around and do some DayZ if you want to jump on my old Xbox. But yeah, you're right. They do shit just to do shit. You might be right about that. But take it easy, and we will see you on the next one. Or hit me up tomorrow, and we'll throw down on some DayZ or something. So here's what I'm thinking. If this train isn't here, we're going to swing in, and the first house on the left is a 2-story red or green. that has a pretty decent size fireplace in it. That's what we're going to warm up at. I'm going to say roger that. I don't have space to do what I want to do, which is I normally carry on a portable fireplace with me, but currently don't have a backpack or a vest. Oh, it's not the first house on the left. It's the first house on the left in town. This is kind of like the suburb of it's a green 2-story. All these doors are open. And there's no loot. I'm gonna swap out this pink hat, that's for sure. Go ahead and get a fire going. I forget, this bush back here is better. We're already down a notch on our health. I'm wondering if somebody logged off the house that we're gonna be cooking a fire at, because the rest of these doors over here seem like they're open. That house was closed unless they just bypassed it. Go ahead and warm up. Dry off just a little bit. Once we get over here to the military, we're going to head northwest. We'll probably stop through Sabatka, refill on water, or the military east of Sabatka near Colin Brody. I have noticed a bunch of DayZ streamers are leaving Facebook or not streaming any longer, which is kind of weird. I think IBS Legends just released a video saying he won't be streaming for at least the next month and a half. And then Speed Demon, which he wasn't a DayZ streamer, he's going to be taking a break from streaming. There was a couple other people on Facebook that I'd noticed that was going to be taking a break. Go ahead and get all this wrung out and then dry it up a little bit. My sleep schedule has been normally go to bed by like 10 to midnight, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's hitting 1 o'clock in the morning right now. We're gonna fight sleep. Hey, we got I'd rather feed turtles in the house. Said, hey Seth, wow man, how you been doing? I've been doing good, man. Hopefully you've been doing good as well. Welcome, welcome. We have gotten the audio issue figured out for stream. So I will be streaming on the regular again. As long as everything goes as planned. It seems like every time that something goes good for the stream, a month or two down the road, something happens, and come to find out it wasn't an internet issue. It was a update that came out for Xbox that apparently when you're streaming to Twitch, I don't know, but being in a party, so like right now I'm in a party with myself, and that's keeping the audio from skipping and doing like it was at one point. So we are back. How have you been, man? Greatly missed being able to stream and hang out with everybody. We're going to be doing mainly DayZ, of course, but we'll be playing other games as well. Yeah, that yawning. I'll have to drink me a soda here in a minute. Sody pop. Seems like this stuff takes a lot longer to dry off after this last update. Especially the gloves, like those used to be one of the first things dry. Did watch a Wobo video on how to quickly dry your stuff, and if you'll get the broom or a torch and catch it on fire and then drop all your clothes on the ground, or you drop the torch on the ground and then you drop your clothes, it actually dries them off in about 45 seconds. But I don't have a broom, so we're having to do it the old school method here. Did I not wring out the gloves? Maybe that's what it was. I'd rather feed turtle said, been doing good, lots of working, a little bit of streaming, made affiliate on 4th of July, very nice, congratulations, and have only been able to stream 2 to 3 times, like you said, get rolling, then setbacks. Dude, story of streamers. And a lot of people right now are going through that phase to where it's like, there were some internet problems with PC streamers that I watch, and then like some people have been having IRL either relationship issues or hardware issues or whatever. Work comes up, you know. So it's definitely It's definitely a struggle sometimes, but we're coming up on winter time. And I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming. So I'm glad I was able to have the bar show give me that little bit of information to where I can go in there and get this audio setting done right. Matter of fact, I totally forgot to do this earlier. I forgot how to do it. Unrecognized command. Wait a minute, what was it? Exclamation point. Let's see if this works. Nope, that didn't work. Turtles, do you remember how to do the shoutouts? What commands is that? I forget. Forward slash. Maybe it's not forward slash. It's not that either. Huh. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, you're right. So, invalid variable. So maybe it's without the at. SO. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It is just exclamation point SO. See, even when I did yours, it's not doing it. I'm gonna have to take a look at Nightbot, make sure that everything's still set up properly, I guess. About to run out of sticks here. And we're dry. So perfect. Rain's hopefully letting up. Negative. Pretty chew toy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Even Brady did it. Why is it saying invalid variable? Do I have to update? I have to reconnect something. That's what I was thinking. Maybe Nightbot's just having a little issue. At unknown put slash. So yeah, that used to be the old school command. Was slash, like forward slash. Ooh, it might be forward slash SO. No. Like Braden said, something might have to be reconnected. Huge shout out to the bar show. Braided Chew Toy. Shrimpy. I'd rather feed turtles. I think Swanky even streams. Could be wrong. There is. Bear with me a second. Braided Nose. Ghost Dragon 9621. Huge shout out to her as well with a follow. Till I can figure that out, I do apologize. It's been so long since I've been streaming, I should have done shout outs earlier. Instead of waiting until 1 o'clock Central Time to do so. How about y'all just drop your links for your stream in chat? that would definitely, I think, work. Pretty said Ghost Dragon, love her. Yeah, so I was actually, the only reason I even know of her is because Barshow. I didn't think about doing it that with the no space. Try doing /SO, no, that's an unknown command. But the only reason I know of her is because me and him were talking on Facebook, and he said, hey, go check her out, she's having the same issues as you are. And so we got over there, and sure enough, she was. Somebody's been leaving barrels here. Yeah, she had a flawless stream afterwards, so. Chris said, nah, it's not a problem with the command, but some connection to Nightbot. Ah, I see what you're saying. The Nightbot just needs to be reconnected to my stream or something to that effect. We're gonna get down here and try to check this train location at the military. Maybe it'll be there. Everybody that I've heard that's ever hit this train has always walked away with a bunch of good stuff. If not, we're gonna be searching the military zone for better gear. If you turn said, ah, yeah. See, that's what I was kind of assuming. That's probably gonna be the issue. Fred said, yeah, she's a good friend. Glad he helped y'all get that audio problem figured out. Dude, and it's so crazy that we have to do that because, well, the weird part is the workaround is being in a party, and then the only audio setting that I think that I even have changed, I don't. I switched them all back. So all of my audio settings are the exact same as they were, and I just have to be in a party in order for the audio not to stutter like it was. This military does have a bunch of military zombies at it, so we're going to be doing some light footwork. Speaking of feet, yeah, no, these are good. I'm going to need a better pair of shoes coming up soon. Got us to get from here to Topland and then all the way down to the bunkers, going to carry these little running shoes that I've got up. When you can't see far ahead of you, these runs do seem like they take a lot longer. We could almost see from Sitnik all the way to the military zone here, but with this fog, you can't really see nothing. Featherfeet Turtle said, well, it's all good. LOL, I already followed both of you. Very nice, very nice. But it's not all good, because the shout-out thing should work. This way other people can click on it and go follow y'all. Jeebus, we're getting lucky tonight. I don't have room now, for sure. do this and this. Not that. Take the glow stick back. I don't think... Oh, I can pick up the bones. Not the dirty rags. I am full though. So we're going to have to expand our storage in order to continue to pick things up. Braided with the cheers. Thank you very much. I'd rather Feed Turtle said, well, for now, just saying. Yeah, true. Hey, we got Pink in the house. Pink, change your name. Said, oi, oi, where you been? Sats, how you doing? I am doing great. Thanks a lot. We had some audio issues with streaming. And we took a long-ass break because we couldn't figure out how to get the audio issue resolved. I'll be coming back for this. Up until yesterday. Yesterday we did a test stream. The bar show had found some information out online in order to... Oh, shit. In order to mitigate that audio issue. So we are back at it. Welcome back, Pink. Hopefully you've been doing great as well. Let's try to get that helmet. Oof. Don't think the insulation rating's good. Bad insulation. Yeah, I'll pass on the helmet. I'd rather feed turtles. Is that Pink? Does she have her own sticker? I can't read it on the phone. Pink did say good to see you back. I'd rather feed turtles. It is. Pink, are you streaming? I'm good, thank you, hon. I'd rather feed turtles said yes. I have a 3-week-old grandson now called Grayson, and he is perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, you're not streaming yet? I seen the Pink sticker, and I was like, well, good lord. Didn't even know you'd been streaming. Oh, get out of here. Dropping the fishing rod. Well, congratulations. Now we gotta get you into the streaming atmosphere, right? Pink said thank you. You're welcome. So you've got your own sticker as a viewer. Very nice. And it looks cool. A lot cooler than my stickers. Very flashy. I'm gonna have to go through and do some updates on my stickers. Okay, nobody's started a fire here yet. Pink, what game would you play if you were going to be streaming? Low insulation. Take it. We're gonna have to get another fire going here in just a moment. I'm not sick anymore. And are you PC or console as well? Y'all bear with me on chat. I swear I'll read every chat that's come through. Give me a second to get over to this house and get a fire rolling. Ooh, look at that. Pair of assault boots. Thank you. Let's see here real quick before I do that. Pink said Brazilian made it for the mods. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. So each one of us has our own mod. Love emote. DayZ. Of course, see. DayZ. I'd rather feed turtles said, I love DayZ. Yes, sir. This game has pretty much had me wrapped up for over 52,000 hours. King said PC. See, if you'd have been on console, we could have definitely toned down, but I'll get into the PC atmosphere at some point. I'm going to go ahead and warm up though real quick, and then we're going to search the military, see if we can't get a backpack or two and a vest to expand our storage for our adventure here. Just disinfectant spray. What I'm going to do is I'm going to disinfect all of my rags before I leave here. I think I did know that, Pink. I'm pretty sure that at one point in time or another, you had said that you were on PC. We're going to need the glow sticks for the bunker, so I'm going to try to keep those. This being an extreme hardcore server, like the guns come kind of shocked this one's in pristine condition, but you don't have a buttstock. Your handguard is just straight trash. No mag normally. Let us go ahead and use... Did I get duct tape? I did. Actually, let's wait. I'll save that in case we find a pair of military pants. Yeah, we got a chunk of health missing. Well. What do we have here? Bullets we're gonna don't have yet. One bullet. Did y'all see that? One bullet. Go ahead and close this door up for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and eat both of those fish here. It's gonna give me a little bit of room. Damn, yeah, that's almost a full bottle of disinfectant spray. Let's go ahead and disinfect these rags just in case we ever need them at any point. This being the extreme hardcore server, like I said from the beginning, you want to kind of keep as many things with you as you can, because it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. This server is very unforgivable. So if you make a mistake, you find out real quick, oh man, I should have picked up that shirt while ago and cut it into rags. Now I'm sitting here bleeding to death. Surprisingly, I didn't get wet on the run here, which is kind of shocking. So what we're going to be looking for while we're here is at least a backpack, if not two, a vest of some kind, and maybe a face mask. I could make one out of the rags, but I would much rather have an actual one. Oh, the poke command. That was on Facebook. I ought to put that in the Nightbot chat commands. It's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down actually. It's been a while since I've messed with Nightbot as well, so. I need to get in there and update some stuff. Do they have a thing with Nightbot that you can check your followage like they used to on Facebook? Got the plus. We're gonna go ahead and search that camo building real quick. At most, somebody's gonna make away with a piece of fish. It's a little laggy over here. This server also doesn't have any like added features, so there's no JSON files anywhere that can cause a bunch of lag. So there might be a player over here with us. What's that tactical shirt? Pass. Patrol jacket. So the only problem with the patrol jacket's going to end up being that it is low insulation. Be better to have this in my hand than paramedic jacket. Don't have room. Let's go ahead and drop this. Pick up that mag. We might get lucky and find Colt 1911 here somewhere. I'm not worried about loot cycling. People don't travel that much on this server. Well, as you can tell, it's pretty hard to travel on this server. So the likelihood that somebody's going to be over here that isn't already here before that despawns is pretty low. I'd rather feed turtles with... What sticker is that? Whose sticker is that one? I can't even tell what it is. It's hard to see on the phone, and the computer is far enough away that I can't be that small, fortunately. I'll go ahead and swing up here and check these barracks as well while I'm at it. Don't think the fire will still be going by the time we get down there, so... Don't think that flag is supposed to spawn in here, but I could be wrong. Ooh, what have we got here? A VSS? Very nice. So we're gonna have to make some sacrifices here. Let's do the saw, and then we can move. Spear down here and the VSS up there. Got 2 spots available till we can find a backpack. I mean, unless we find a backpack. telescopic buttstock there. Sock toboggan, good. Ooh, some actual gloves. We'll fix those up when we get back to a fire. We're good for the time being. We've got the heat buff currently, so we'll swing back over there, eat the rest of that fish, and finish searching this area. Forget the name of this military base off the top of my head. Keep wanting to say Rogovo, but I don't think it's right. Pretty empty here. Fire is still going. Ooh, just barely. Just went out. Featherfeet Turtle says the Grandmaster. Grandmaster Ogowe from Kung Fu Panda. Oh. I know what you're talking about, the little dragon thing, right? Oh, the turtle. Okay, I see, I see. Well, it's fitting, you know. I haven't seen that movie in a while. That's been 10 plus years since that movie came out. Excuse me 1 second. All right. Might be able to clear one more out of here. It's going to be pushing it. Really don't want to wait too much longer because it's going to start getting dark here soon. Oh, shiza. Featherfeet Turtle says the really old turtle that become one with the force. Yeah. And being a Star Wars geek, it is the way, right? It's been ages since I've seen that movie. They've already come out with like Kung Fu Panda 2 and 3, right? I know 2 for a fact, but I think there was another Kung Fu Panda that came out. Tack shirt. There is a plethora of Zeds over here near these broke down buildings only before we get to the next little military barracks buildings. Garbage CUU jacket I'll take. Totally forgot to fix the gloves and the CUU jackets. We'll do that all at the same time real fast. I don't remember if you can use duct tape on the gloves. Yeah, you can. Okay. And I'm going to keep the patrol jacket as far as my little carry storage. But if you trust it, yeah, it's pretty old now. My youngest is now, and I used to hold him in my arms when, yeah, see, it's been a while. Now I gotta see. Now I gotta see. Maybe I misread. Bear with me a second. I'll see what I messed up on. Nothing in there. Seen something over to my left just briefly. Oh, maybe I didn't. There's a picture. I'm just wondering if you watched it. I gotta see. What do you mean by that? Now I gotta see. Pair of gloves. June 6th, 2000. Oh, now you gotta see when it came out. June 6th, 2008 was really Jeebus. $2008. See if I can't just drop here. Yeah, that's been a long time. $15 years. If that don't make you feel old. Well, 16. I guess going on 16. A mime mask. I will take it for the time being. Creepy as hell. Got them jump kicks on. The boost boots. Try not to get into a fight with a bunch of zombies. Oh, a field jacket? Yes. I'm going to keep the CU jacket instead of the patrol. Swap out the gear. We'll fix up the field jacket in a minute. It should be best, or I think it's high insulation right now, right? Yeah, it'll be best in insulation if I'm not mistaken. I'm the same way though, Turtles. I can't, like if I'm like trying to figure out or remember how old something is or when it came out, I've got to look it up. Ah, there goes the mime mask. We don't have room to carry it. That's where we're trying to aim to go. I have a feeling we'll find a backpack in there. A gut feeling. That was it? Oh, let's just go ahead and sneak our way down in here. Oh yeah, we just increased our storage by 6 spots. Now let's try not to die while we're in here. I could easily go ahead and just dart in there and close the doors, but... Oh, there's our backpack. Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting me right now? Come on, dude. I don't have time to play games with you. Hi. Come on. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's not good. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Oh, the hell he did. Oh, this is not going to be good. There's a bunch of them coming. He said, oh no, not good, yeah. This is going to be interesting. Got the backpack though. Hopefully we didn't run the jacket. Spider damage. Tank damage. Oh, this is going to be fun. My temperature's blue. Oh, there's even more. If I fall off this, I'm in trouble. And this is just this little area. Oh, snap. Oh, this is crazy. I have to fix some more things quick. Patience is a virtue. Oh, no. Stay with me on top. I'm going to work my way out of it before I freeze to death. There's just more coming. Ooh. Damn, like little baby sharks. I'm gonna have to make a fire. That's if I don't win the spear beforehand. It's badly damaged. Is that another one coming over here? aim for specific ones because I don't think I'm going to have enough in this spear to take them all out. But the less I have to deal with, the better. Ooh. It would help if I had some bullets. Oh, there goes that. Alright, what are our options here? If you got this, just don't fall off. I always fall off, haven't mastered that yet. It is so hard to get that just right. A while, gonna be a while? Yeah. I'd rather be told it's a while. That it is indeed. Any nades? Oh, I'd probably put myself with nades. If I can have to get him down here. I hope he won't swing up and pop me. Alright, let's go. I think it was because that stone knife pad only had one use of wind that I wasn't able to do a stealth kill on that zombie with the backpack. You know what sucks? If I get too far away from the zombie with the backpack, it respawns. And then all this is just nothing. My health is starting to go down from 10 to 15. And who knows? There could be somebody watching me right now with a rifle, waiting for me to kill all these zombies, just so they don't have to deal with them and shoot. I'm gonna ruin the stone knife before. I kill them all, I think. The other few turtles said nice. Hey, it's the only options I got, right? How many zombies was that? Ah, missed. Alright, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 zombies here. That is nuts. Bear with me a moment to take these bodies and grab what I need and attack bacon. It's like I hear something to my right. Got the backpack though. Perfect. I will catch up on chat in just a moment. There it is. Okie dokie. Let's get some fire going before I freeze to death. And then we will catch up on chat and repair all of our clothing. He said, yay. Yes, ma'am. Like Charles said, I've used many a rock IRL. Very effective indeed, right? So I'm making one of these. I'm out of stone knives now. The few turtles said, GG, nice kill with an apostrophe S. Thank you. The few turtle, I like your... Oh, you're like the real Bear Grylls, right? Yeah, that was quite a bit of zombies. We need to gather a few long sticks because I need to make a new spear. some pouches I find. Let's go get some bark. There's a tree over here. Negative. I noticed with the new update, you don't have to do just one piece of bark at a time before the knife stops. They allow it to do multiple operations like it used to, which is amazing. Alright, let's get a fire going. Get this chunk of health back. We'll eat that can of bacon, and I think that's the only food we have now. We've got his pouches. Would typically not be worried about the pouches, but they take up 0 room, and we might find a plate carrier. Who knows? The future saying I don't eat gourmet food in between takes either. LOL at Pink UK. Gourmet food. Keep me a jar of peanut butter nearby in case I do need a snack during stream. That's normally for the 24-hour plus streams, though. Which we're going to be doing at the end of this month for sure. Well, the end of September. Which is, I think today is. No, today's the 31st. So the 22nd of September is my birthday, and every year we end up doing the 48-hour plus stream. So we'll be doing that here coming up very soon for sure. If not, a practice 24-hour stream. Get me into shape. Oh. Bark. Woof. Alright, let's get patched up here. That's going to free up some room. I'm going to get these things fixed before I ring out. Good thing I saved the duct tape until we found military gear. I'd much rather use it on this than the other crap I had on. Pink with a laughing face. So what's this eating gourmet food in between takes that I'm hearing about? Not sure if you can ring out the tactical gloves. They've changed that since they added the fingerless gloves and the wool gloves. Some of the gloves that you used to not be able to ring out, you can ring out now. I don't ever remember the baseball caps being something you can ring out, but you can do that now too. You can't do tag gloves. Go ahead and crack open this can of bacon. Rip open a few slots. Damn, I forgot the cans made noise. I swear I thought that was somebody just opened up a mag on me. Not like shooting, but like was loading around in the chamber. That's crazy. They could have done with not adding that noise. Seriously, they definitely could have. So that pulls our field jacket to best insulation. So that's going to be good. We won't have to stop as often. By like 20, 30 seconds. But the Turtle said, yeah, Bear Grylls is one of those Survivor Mans. The first on TV. Ah, you're incorrect. Survivor Man was the first. Les Stroud. Which he's like one of my favorites. He got recorded eating the good stuff offset. Yes, he did. Along with, there was a take that he did. I forget where it was. But he was literally doing a shoot where you could see the road with traffic. And he was supposed to be like way out in the middle of nowhere. He's been caught a few times where he wasn't in the survival danger situation. In his defense, he's still showing facts for the show, just that the show wasn't what they actually liked or acted like it was. Yeah, you're right. Survivor Man, Les Stroud, he is the one that he didn't have camera crew or anything like that. Oh, he did. He did have a few episodes early in Survivor Man where he had a camera crew, but if you go on YouTube, you can watch some of the Survivor Man documentaries, and he goes through and tells like they weren't eating good stuff, just like he wasn't eating good stuff. And then that's whenever he switched over to where he was just filming himself. And he says that the majority of his energy was expended in setting up cameras to take shots, and that it would actually take longer for him to get the shots than it would have if he would have just been in normal survival mode. So I was a big fan of Bear Grylls up until I found out that he wasn't really doing the survival thing. He was doing the show you how to survive thing. You know. Brother Turtle said, yes, he was my favorite. Yeah, same. Yeah, as soon as I found that out, I was like let down. I was like, oh, okay, well, Les Stroud's always been my favorite. I started watching him when he first came out on TV, and he has been my favorite ever since. I'm a survival, I was going to say expert, but I'm not an expert. I'm a survivalist in real life, I guess you would say. So, right up my alley. I've spent many hours on YouTube over the past just this year alone. I've spent lots of time watching Les Stroud on his new podcast. Did you see his new one? What is it called? Something where he goes out and forages for wild edibles, and then he has this professional chef that turns the wild edibles into like a gourmet meal. He has an amazing new show on that. Not yet. Oh, well worth watching. It was good. It's not like survival-esque to a degree. It's more like he takes the chef out a couple of different situations, and he's like, hey, this is what we're going to be using. He gives him the ingredients. And he's like, make something from it. And the chef turns it into a gourmet meal. It's really intriguing. A lot of his, I forget what they're called now, but he has the survival diaries, I think is what it's like that, where he goes through and he watches his old season 1, 2, 3, all the way through kind of episodes, and he goes and tells you like the background info of what he was thinking, what he was doing. Some of those episodes up near the Arctic Circle, Alaska, Canada, like he was talking about how there's polar bears that were right there with him, or grizzly bears right there with him, or black bears, it's just crazy stuff. Yeah, I was a little disappointed with the Bear Grylls. Former SAS, I was like, okay, well, this guy knows what he's doing. Which I'm not saying he doesn't, but it was a entertainment show that had a touch of survival knowledge for its viewers. When I seen how far away from the main road, like they literally pulled off of the side of the road to film that one episode with Bear Grylls. When I seen that, I was like, oh, okay, well, he's done. It's like the difference between watching David Blaine and Chris Angel. Chris Angel would be your Bear Grylls, and David Blaine would be your Les Stroud. We know the military jacket's going to be dry. We're just waiting on this to get done. I do have an extra stone, so I can make one more stone knife. Go ahead and combine these. I'll disinfect all of these. Did. Make sure everything's still disinfected. It said at some point that if you got hit by zombies, it could lose your disinfectant on bandages or rags, although I've never seen it happen. I'm a huge survival buff. Whenever I'm not streaming, if I'm just sitting here playing DayZ, I'm listening to somebody on YouTube. The Gray Bearded Woodsman. Or the Gray Bearded Green Beret. I forget what... Ooh. I'll have to look him up here in a second. He's another one that I watched on YouTube, and he has some really good stuff. There's so many on YouTube that I watch. It's not even funny. So the dude in the house said, yo, I'm back. Woke up from a nap. Nice. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, afternoon, I'm assuming morning. We are throwing down on some extreme hardcore survival. We just killed, what was it, 21 zombies? 21 plus zombies. Do this, and then that there. He should be dry. Yep. We're gonna let our health go up just a smidge, maybe full white. I was about to flash the server. Real quick, I'd rather if Eternal said that would be rather cool. Yeah, he sold me on that. Him doing his own documentary on his past shows, that's even more better. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Super well worth watching. Sosa says, is your server back up or did you stop it? So it got stopped. We had discussed that earlier, but you weren't here yet. So I'd kept that going for a few months after the computer had crashed and I wasn't streaming to Facebook. I kept it going, and we had like 2 to 3 people that would log in very briefly, so it was almost like they were just checking on their base and then logging out. And I did that for about 2 or 3 months, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep paying for a server that people aren't playing on, you know. That was back when 1.19 came out, I think it was, and we started having issues with a lot of the DayZ mechanics before they fixed them with a hotfix. So there was people that switched over and started playing Rust and got involved with IRL stuff like work, and so people weren't playing on it. It wasn't profitable. Oh, I mean, it wasn't profitable for me either way, but it wasn't worth me putting money into for people to log in and check their base and then go jump on a IPOP PvP server. You know? So, but we were talking about that there's a chance that I might end up opening those back up here soon. So we'll have Saturn Rising Livonia and Saturn Rising Chernarus. Those will be the first 2 that open. And then I'm looking at maybe opening up another server for more of a rapid way of doing the easy peasy lemon squeezy to like extreme hardcore mode. And I want to get a bunch of people that are real DayZ players. I don't want somebody that's only been playing for a couple months, but some of the veteran DayZ players together. And I want to make a server that is either whitelisted, or password protected, and then do like a kind of like what we were talking about a while ago, Survivor Man type thing, to where I go through as the streamer and y'all get to watch the progression of each group and their bases and what their gear is going like, and hear their feedback on the server and what they're having issues with, their, you know, that kind of thing. So, but we are looking at possibly opening up the Saturn Rising servers again, hopefully here soon. I'd rather feed turtle said LMAO. Caught a snake yesterday. Didn't eat her, nor did I use her skin for my bow, but was still exciting. Yeah, we've got a bunch of copperheads that have been out here around the area every time I go to mow, little baby ones. So snakes are out, that is for sure. Sosa said, yeah, me and Shrimpy were gonna set up a base and stuff, but never happened. Yeah, let me know, man. I haven't played DayZ in a minute. I made affiliate on here, so I want to start some DayZ vids. Sounds good. Yeah, I actually seen you on Xbox that went live maybe yesterday, today, something like that. It was just here recently. You'd went live, and that was the first time I'd seen that you'd went live, so I didn't even know she had gotten into the streaming atmosphere. So, congratulations on affiliate as well. It is definitely a thing that is enjoyable to do. I'll have to go drop your link in chat. I don't know if it's going to allow it or not. Put it in here. But drop your link in chat, and I will swing through and check out your Twitch as well. There's a brick thing there. Wait a second, am I going backwards here? Yeah, we're looking at potentially within the next little bit trying to open up some servers. I'm currently playing on an extreme hardcore server, and then I've got another hardcore server that we're going to be streaming from that's Shinaris, owned by the same people. And then we're going to be playing on an easy peasy lemon squeezy kind of server. We'll do some DayZ survival how-tos with some people that are new to DayZ. And then we're going to look at doing an official server with pre-cut cheese. I think I did all the way. I kind of want to jump to some cool community servers that are custom. So there's a couple that I've been watching. There's a guy on YouTube that goes through and kind of gives like server reviews for Xbox. And there's a few I want to try. So, Overgrown is an RP server. Don't know if I could get into RP, but we'll try. We'll see how it goes. Don't know if it'll go well. I think it would just be kind of weird, but we'll see. There's a couple of ones that's kind of caught my eye. Yo, that shirt's not supposed to be here. And anybody that made it here with a t-shirt ran from Sitnik. Those working boots aren't supposed to be here either. Somebody else is here with me. Bear with me on chat for just a minute. I'm going to have to kind of keep a heightened sense of alertness here. I always end up reading every chat that I see, so I'm gonna see if they made a fire in there. Yeah, see, look, all this is... No. Ooh, yes. I will fix that up. That's actually really good insulation rating. Kind of is fitting for the outfit, too. Garbage. Smoke grenades are kind of pointless here, since you can't really see that far. We'll check this last house, and we're going to head to the west side of the town and then go north. Good on pouches. Oh, baby K. Takes up 18. Let's swap those. Let's check this ruin real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Alright, let me catch up on chat real fast and we're gonna start heading out. Not sure how to look up my stuff, but do appreciate that. I just started streaming like a month ago. It's pretty fun. Yeah, definitely. Just go to one of your videos and click on it, and then there'll be the little share. You can just copy that link and then post it in chat here. It'll just copy the link for that video, but people can click on your name and then follow from there. So make sure you go check out not only Sosa, but I'd Rather Feed Turtles, The Bar Show, Rated Chew Toy. We've got a lot of streamers in here that swing through and hang out. So yeah, make sure you check them out. Shrimpy, he streams. Real quick. Sosa said, I'd rather feed turtles, thank you. I'd rather feed turtles, so dang it. No balls again. Yeah, no balls again. Sosa said, I'd rather feed turtles. I've done the same. Just welcome at Sosa Dude. Perfect. Networking, guys. Sounds good. Alright, so let's go and start heading north from here. To be honest, I don't think I'll make it. If I just cut north, I don't think I'll make it all the way north before I start freezing my ass off. So what we're going to do is we're going to go east, I guess, first. I don't know. I'm not going to look at the map. I don't remember. There's a road that goes north that would take me to Brody from here, but I know there's like 2 or 3 roads that go west and north. I don't want to mess that up. Plus, I know there's water over here. We're pretty low on water, so we'll hit Sitnik. We'll hit the well, utilize that, hit the police department. Check back in here to pick up those brags. Hit the PD down there, which is right by the well. Try to get some more food from the diner. And then we'll head north to Graben. I'm going to go completely bypass Graben unless I have to stop to make a fire for whatever reason. And we'll go straight over to Colin Brody. We'll hit that military over there. Work our way down to... I'm not really fond of Brenna on this server. So we'll work our way down from the Colin Brody military and the radio tower over to Sabatka. And then we'll take Sabatka on the south side of the river to Gleniska. And then we'll head pretty much over to the top. We've got to make sure we have plenty of water by the time that we're leaving Sabatka, Gleniska area. Because, like I said before, the wells in Toplin and all of tier 2, 3, and 4 are blocked off on the server. So we won't be able to get anything to drink unless we use the cooking pot and boil the water. The only problem with that is the cooking pot is badly damaged when you catch it. So you only get about 3 to 4 boils before it ruins. Until you can get yourself a, what are they called? Propane tank and the little blowtorch thing. So once you can get that, you can pick the cooking pot back up. This is dude said also, just a heads up, joining a party while flash before you stream helps with the ambient sounds, not like so much. So that's the only reason I'm able to stream right now is I'm in a party by myself. So I just found out yesterday. It wasn't just the ambient sounds, it was even my vocal audio was just slurry and choppy. The bar show yesterday had helped me figure that out. I guess it's the day before now. And yeah. Good point though. I just found out about that, like I said, day before yesterday. I'd rather if turtle says your phone volume all the way down. Yes. Why are y'all hearing an echo? The rain is a little laggy on my end, but it's not. You notice? Let's hear what it's. To be quite honest, for some reason, well, I'm not getting any audio through my phone currently. Yeah, something to do with Microsoft. I had an issue when I first started stream. Yeah, it's super crazy because they didn't have a solution for that up until like just here recently. Because in fact, I've Googled it many a times and spent hours searching to figure out what's going on with it and could not find anything. And then Barshow Googled it yesterday for somebody else. And there's a workaround now, so that's always good. If I can see if this train's here real quick. Audio, my audio is coming through good though, right? The game audio is a little laggy. Sosa said my stream was super choppy. So my video hasn't been choppy, but it was definitely the audio. So like game audio and voice audio was choppy. Audio was fine. Good. Perfect. So yeah, I'm sitting in a party by myself. We went through and started messing with some of the settings with audio because he followed some person's post that said you had to change things a certain way. But I changed all that back, and as long as I'm in a party by myself, it's perfectly fine. Well, voice audio is fine. So on my end, what I'm hearing from the game through my headphones, the rain sounds normal. What do you mean by the audio for the rain is super laggy, or a little laggy, sorry. Try to maybe, well, I don't know if that would do anything different anyways. I say try to exit and come back in. I don't know why my phone's not allowing me to hear. Oh, I see. On my end, my phone, I'm not getting any lag through the rain. It might be intermittent. Maybe try to shut the stream down and go back into the stream. Yeah, try to exit the Twitch stream and then go back into it. I've had that happen more times than I can count with other people as well. The rain is just choppy, like it's having a break every other second. Yeah, try to do that. It's not that noticeable today. Okay, if you so try to go back and then come back in, and if it's still having that, let me know. And then I'm gonna go back at this point at 3.5 hours and listen after the stream. Pretty certain I can make it all the way up to Grabbing. We'll just use the well Grabbing, warm up and Grabbing. Running. I need to repair the tanker helmet that I have on though. Yeah, it might just be the latency feature. fine now. Okay. That's good to know. Because anybody who's been streaming for any amount of time knows that if they've had audio issues, you're like all the time terrified that your audio is going to suck ass. And it could happen just out of nowhere. So, first thing to check is always tell them, you know, hey, back out and come back in. Close out Twitch, reopen it. Most of the time that fixes it, but how much space do I have? Not much. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and pregame. Grab some sticks and bark for the fire I'm about to make. Grabbing. Oh, look, I'm so used to the update prior to this. You had to stop every time she wanted a piece of bark. They've switched that back. Sosa said, definitely better now. Perfect. It's frustrating because I would love to be able to just have my game capture card work, but my laptop that I'm using currently, after that one failed, it is not capable of running Streamlabs OBS with the graphics card apparently. So, until I can get a better one, Facebook and YouTube and Trovo, those three platforms are just going to have to kind of wait. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and after I get done streaming every stream from this point forward, I'm going to post them on Facebook and YouTube just to kind of keep a video log. So if you ever want to watch it in the future, you can just go check it out on YouTube. Facebook only holds videos for so long, so YouTube would be the way to go. If you haven't subscribed over there yet, feel free to swing by YouTube. Satsugen Gaming, same logo. Might be Satsugen Gaming TV. But it's the dragon logo. Black, white, and red color scheme. So, said YouTube is probably the better route for it, to be honest. Yeah. Facebook, the only reason I use it is that's where I started streaming. And so I have, I think it's like close to 700. Oh, shiza. Got close to 700 followers over there, so it would definitely reach more people, and then I can advertise to go check out Twitch over here and the YouTube. But YouTube definitely is the far superior streaming platform. Well, and video platform altogether. I've actually got old videos on there from back last year, maybe even the year before. It almost looked like a chicken or a rooster over there. I hear one. Let's go in here and get warmed up. We've already lost a chunk of health. So, did the poke catch? You don't have a trainer pass yet. Do exclamation point poke start to get your start on the Pokemon game. Those other sticks go. Well, sir. Yeah, there. We'll go ahead and put all these in and warm up before we take off. Get our health up. Got a good little run over to Colin Brody, so... See, that's the only bad part that they've done with this. You can't tell where you're putting stuff. Yay, your journey begins now. Your starter Mudkip? Level 5. Is that some type of bot? So it's a Twitch add-on. You have to use the Twitch, I forget what it's called, maybe dashboard. Yeah, it's so your creator dashboard, and then you go to extensions on PC. And it's under the extensions. And they have multiple different little games in there. Pokemon just happens to be one that I'd picked. But they have other cool little things that you can do as well. So, creator dashboard on your computer, and then on the left hand side you would go down to extensions. So said that's pretty cool. Yeah, it gives you, so on, if you're on the phone, on the top right hand corner of your chat underneath the stream, you'll see a little red framed window. If you click on that, it actually opens up a mini Pokemon type thing for you to go through and train and fight while you're watching the stream. So this way you have like a mini game to play while you're enjoying the stream, which is really cool. I enjoy it. Drop this. Yeah, that tanker helmet's doing rough. The Futurro said, I've been on YouTube since 2013, yet never really posted until about 2 years ago for my son's dad voice. And let me read this from my phone. Getting old, my eyes don't work 100%. For my son's dad voice and quivering with IRL everyday stuff. Yeah. I actually, I posted a couple videos on my personal YouTube page back years ago, 2004, 2003. My personal page, I haven't really, it was like a little sleight of hand magic trick that I did down on the keys, and then a video I was trying to have my dad check out of a blueprint that I was designing for a house. So that's the only two. I only use it for watching videos. My channel is specifically for streams, obviously. So as I said, definitely check that out. Yeah, dude, there's other little games in there that are really cool to check out. Let's see if we can use duct tape on tanker helmet. Yep. Fix this sucker up. We're starting to look pretty good. Got a good insulation rating now. With it being cold as a well digger's ass in this server, constant. Definitely helps to have some high insulation stuff. Even though I haven't found a combination of clothing and gear that make it to where you're impervious to the weather. So you're going to be here for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and put these gloves on and cut this chicken up. Stone knife is about to be ruined. Yep. What I'm also going to do is, we do need to eat at some point, but I'm going to use that chicken as a heat buff. Do have that spare pair of shoes on me too, I forgot about. So that just has the MP5 in it. Let's see if we have any spare bones that we can combine with the... Yeah, we do. The bones are super handy in this server. I don't think I haven't found a knife in this server yet. So, like, having bones to be able to make into bone knives is a lifesaver. We're primarily just waiting for this stuff to dry out. We'll go ahead and let our health build up a little bit too. We want full white health before we take off from here to Colin Brody. Gonna have to spend some time looking through I don't know, Sabatka might actually be the best town between here and there. But this guy has quite a bit of zombies. Colin Brody, obviously we're not going to the north side of the river on Colin Brody. So Sabatka might be the best option for us to look for a blowtorch. And that was the word I was looking for earlier. Blowtorch. And a propane tank to fix that cooking pot up. Excuse me. Getting them yawns. I'm up an hour past my bedtime. I'm sorry, I'm up an hour past my latest normal bedtime as over the past couple weeks. Been going to sleep, like I said, no later than about 1 a.m. and then waking up about 5 to 6 a.m. I slept in today, though. I was able to sleep till about 10:30, 11 o'clock. So are you just playing DayZ on your stream, or doing other games too? while we're sitting here waiting, I'm gonna grab Mountain Dew and get myself situated for this long run. So as I said, I haven't found a server to really spend time and grind on, to be honest. I've just been hitting official from time to time. Yeah, me and Precut Cheese, we're going to be doing official as well. This server that I'm playing on currently, along with its sister server, the Chinaris one, which is just a hardcore. This one's the extreme hardcore. Everyone that I've introduced it to has jumped on and been like, I don't know why in the hell you're playing on that game, on that server. That server is entirely too strong. It's too hard. Just no, like you don't need to do that. I'm not gonna do that. You shouldn't do it either. You should come join me on this other easier server. I don't know. Something about this server is just a challenge. It's nothing to go play on official when you've played on DayZ for as many hours as I have. I mean, I've got tens of thousands of hours in DayZ. So official just kind of gets boring after a while. So I looked for something that was hardcore and stumbled across this one. And have enjoyed it thoroughly. It does get to a point at times to where you want to pull your hair out. And I don't mean like quick rip. Like one of those ones where you slowly just pull your hair out of your face. It does get to that point with me every now and then, but it is definitely it's very grindy for sure, because as you can tell, I'm carrying around a bunch of rags and bones. It is rough, and I think that's why I truly enjoy it, is because of how difficult it really is. Still waiting on that backpack. There's some other cool servers that I've run across over time that I haven't been able to stream. Maybe we can link up and I can introduce you to some of those off stream. Obviously, I don't give away server details or info on stream. This server, the kind of benefit is that if they're stream snipers, they better be good at DayZ. You know what I mean? Because not only are they going to have to survive really, really well, but then being able to track and only have like a 50 meter to 100 meter visible radius, yeah, it helps. Sosa said, I'm down to try it out. I haven't played DayZ for like 2 months. I like the game. Just haven't found a server worth staying on. I completely feel you there. I was getting tired of jumping on servers and staying on it and spending 2 or 3 months and then they shutting the server down. You know, that was really getting annoying. I don't feel like this guy's going to shut this server down. He's got his Chinaris server. And he's got it set up a little weird too. Livonia, there's, like, if you collect the books and shit on here, you're not getting any money for it. There is no trader, there is nothing. It's just strictly get your ass in here and survive. There's no Discord really for it. I mean, the Discord's for the Chinaris side, but the people that play on the Livonia server kind of chit-chat back and forth over there, or talk about it on that Chinaris Discord. But this is kind of like a standalone server. But if you go to the Chinaris server, which I'm playing on both, you can actually earn money over there and buy stuff for the Livonia server. So like if we wanted to build a base and we needed supplies for that, or if we wanted to buy a car, or if we wanted whatever, we would have to go to the Chinaris server, grind over there to get money, to bring it to over here, to spend it here. I mean, it's a little weird, it's different, but I mean, it's cool. I try to recommend that he should open up a server, or open up on this server, a trader of some kind, but I don't think he's want to do that, so. Yeah, shoot me a message on Xbox, and when I'm not on stream, we can jump in and kind of get some stuff figured out. I'm good to rock and roll. We're gonna have to swing by the well. Kind of want to get medical. So it sounds like a plan. I'm game with that. Sounds good. Then we'll definitely do that. I got a couple of people that play on here with me that I've met on the server. We're kind of growing too. As of last night, ran into 3 individuals on the Chernarus server. The Chernarus server is set up to where Tier 1 and Tier 2 is PvE only, and you can build your base there and it's not raidable. But 3 and 4 is, if you build a base there, it's raidable. And it's PvP. But I ran into some guys over there that they walked into a house while I was trying to cook, but I was in Tier 1, so I didn't really have anything to worry about. They came in, asked if I need anything. I was like, oh no, I'm good, I'm good. And we started chit-chat. Guess we're not checking medical. I'd rather not have to deal with that. Oh, Shiza. Started chit-chatting. And they play on the Livonia server too. And so I think we might link up and try to combine forces. I got like 4 people on their team, and I've got like 4 on mine that play on here, 3 or 4. So I think we're gonna link up, combine forces, and we're gonna make a base somewhere. Good zombie. Go hit this well, and we're gonna start rushing over to Colin Brody before this heat buff wears off. Somebody's been through here though. All those doors are standing open. Take a big swig out of this, get the full stomach symbol, and get the truck up out of here. All the doors down here are closed. But with every one of those doors being open, somebody's been through here. Catch up on chat in just a moment. So that's not bad. I'll definitely send you a message so we can set something up. Sounds good. I'm going to go up here and hit the general store this time. Last time I was here, somebody had set up some tents. This is build anywhere. Same thing with the Chernarus servers, build anywhere. They had set tents up inside the general store, but either didn't know that you couldn't, that if you put the tent bag in the wall and be able to get it out. Another train here? This is not the same train. Oh, yes it is. Are the trains not moving? Same exact. But they didn't know that if you put the tent bag in the wall that you couldn't retrieve it, or they meant to do it on purpose. Oh, somebody got them out. There's a car tent here. The bag was stuck in the wall, and there was a large tent stuck in here. Get off me. Door open. We can swing by PD real quick too. I don't think it'll take up too much time. The crossbow is the the way to go on this server. So we're gonna go up here and check this little spot too. I think grab one. Just got a bunch of highlighted messages. Bear with me just a moment. I seen something about audio is choppy. Why are these zombies here? These zombies are never here. Alright, let's read this real quick. Parsha said, yo, sent you a Facebook message. Oh, you are going to hit up this server. Audio is choppy. Audio is choppy. It just started literally once you got there. Got here. Right. Because I'm getting now as well. Let me exit the party and re-enter the party. Oh, the party ended on its own. Okay. How's the audio now? Is the audio any better? The party just ended on its own. Let me know in chat how it's coming through. Definitely better. Perfect. Is it? Well, we're looking for perfect. The audio, like, not choppy at all. It's delayed. No lag on me, on my end. So is it game audio or is it... Shit, I didn't make another... Just gonna have to do it this way. I'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, let me see. Exit and come back in. Yeah, see, that's what I was about to recommend as well. Need to take out a few of these Zeeks. Leave that there for a moment. Ooh, arrows. No crossbow. A Pajika. Damn, we done lost the heat buff. Bear with me 1 second on chat. And due to the fact that I have notification banners turned off, I would have never known that the party ended on its own. Bar Show resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Been subscribed for 4 months in a row as well. Great. As always. Barsha said, yep, I had lag on my end, but it's not choppy at the moment. Perfect. Sosa said at the bar show, it's the latency issue. Barsha said at Sosa, how's it going? Yeah, I figured. Sets Jamie and Braided are hitting up that one server we talked about. Oh, that one. Okay. I was about to say, if you're bringing her over here, that is going to be rough for somebody that's starting out on DayZ. Because, she doesn't have Livonia either, though, right now. So even if she got Livonia, I mean, she's going to be... I guess she'd be just as lost she would be on a Shannara server, except for she wouldn't be able to see anything. I might pop over there with y'all here in a little bit. How long y'all going to be on for? mag. Oh, CR75 mag. Trying to get... I feel like I heard a zombie on the roof. Yep. Trying to get in and out of here as quickly as possible before the zombies start moving around on the ground floor. And then cut me off. We're going to hit the railroad track, and we're going to take off running and see if we can't get to Colin Brody before we lose too much health. Oh, good ball. Damn, we forgot to go grab that that gun cleaning kit while ago. I hate to do it. We're just going to start a small little fire. Nothing crazy. I'm going to take those logs with me. I've got room. Need bark. So said at the bar show, I'm good in yourself. Doing really well. I think you have a few drinks in me. Oh shit. Come on now. You know something I didn't think about? I have one bullet for that. Let's go ahead and warm up. We get that heat buff again real quick, which will only take a couple of minutes, so we don't lose a chunk of health. Heading from here to Colin Brody. Or I should say be right back, no worries. Alright, let's warm up a little bit. I'm not going to dry off my clothes. I'm going to wring them out. We're going to make room for that H&K MP5 in our inventory, and we'll just move stuff to the pouches that we don't need on our person. Ah, can't wring those. Okay. There we go. Let's maybe keep the chicken in our jacket to keep warm. Ah. Alright, we're going to burn one piece of wood. I guess there's no point in carrying this other piece of wood with us in case we come across something. We'll just throw it in here and keep it warm. Let's see. Hey, I caught one, Sosa. Sosa said, have you done any punch cards? I've seen some peeps talking about it, but I've never looked into it. Yeah, we've been in and out of the bunker. I've actually got guys logged off on this server in the bunker. The punch cards on this server are a little harder to find. Convoys and stuff are turned down. Heli crashes are like minuscule, nearly non-existent. The punch cards you can normally find at the convoy spawns with loud screamer zombies. It's like the male zombie with the nurse hat on. You kill them and it comes with a punch card that has one punch to it. It'll let you into the bunker. And then when you get in, you can let yourself out, but you won't be able to get back in without another punch card or having someone inside to let you in. But what we'll be doing on this stream is I will be going and looking for the card. My best bet would be to go into the gas zones to get it. The only issue there is the loot's so hard to find and very rare that getting an NBC kit, a full NBC kit together, is harder than trying to find a convoy. And even then, the convoys have, on this server, the convoys have a very low chance to spawn the zombie that carries the card, along with when the zombie that carries the card is there, there's even a low chance that it will have it on it. So, have you ever seen anybody go into the bunker? The bunkers. The only thing that revived Livonia for a lot of players and for the DayZ developers as a whole, that was their little... That's why Chinaris doesn't have a bunker. Me and somebody else was talking about that yesterday. Bear with me one second. That's why Chinaris doesn't have a bunker, is the reason that they put the bunker on Livonia was because of the fact Livonia was tanking as far as the map itself for console. So in order to draw people back into Livonia and to buy the DLC for them to make more money, they put it on Livonia. Eventually, they'll end up putting one in Chinaris as well, that's what I'm assuming. I had to crack me another Mountain Dew. Not good for you, but keep you awake. So said I've never watched it at all. Oh, super, super cool. They've got a great concept. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I'm gonna have to hurry because it's starting to get, I think, dark. Super great concept. They did a really well job. They did a really good job at designing the bunker. It goes extremely deep into the ground. Does sound like a Bohemia deal. Yeah, dude. Total Bohemia move. 110%. Another little Bohemia move was that, I forget which colors it is. So I think black spawns, I think it's black and camo spawn on Livonia, and green plate carriers spawn on Chinaris, or it's one of them spawns on Chinaris. Obviously the normal tan one spawns on both, but the black, green, and camo, two of those only spawn on Livonia, one only spawns in Chinaris. So it kind of forces you, if you want the cool plate carrier, that you have to... If I take off running, I'm going to waste those chicken I just ate. You have to go to Livonia in order to get it. And so it's definitely one of those Bohemia, let's try to pull people over here so we can make some more money and milk our customer base. A lot of people have been like, why don't they add the Scar? Why don't they add this? Or why don't they? It's because of the fact they're milking their customer base on console. They've released as much as they could, and they have to release it fast for PC if they want to make, you know, content for PC because the community is just going to make it. You know, console, you don't have that as an option. They know that. My food and water's not doing tremendously well. Let's see if that'll raise our water just a smidge. So said spitting out facts. Oh well. It's the truth, man. I've been telling people for years that they have been milking their customer base. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna try to get our show's thing here done. I don't know if that actually joined or not. I know that used to have an issue. It did not join. While we're letting our food and water go up, bear with me. I'm trying to get this Discord. That's so weird. Okay. Okay, I got it. Getting our I Survive linked up here. There's the I Survive info on Facebook message. But yeah, they've been milking their console customer base for many moons. Hey, you know what we got y'all? We got y'all some clown masks, because y'all are a bunch of clowns if you keep thinking we're going to keep updating this goddamn video game. Giving y'all anything worth value. It's a shame, actually. I mean, they did it for so long and got away with it, and people really didn't put two and two together like, oh, they're trying. It's like, no, they're not. They try to use the excuse of, oh, well, it's so hard for us because the fact we're trying to have our team focus on PC because that's our main, what they meant to say was moneymaker. And they have to keep up with it because the community will go in behind them and create whole new maps like they have done. Along with mods and everything else. So they try to say that they didn't have a team that could back engineer the console version of DayZ. They couldn't get the stuff to work the same. And it's like, that's just a bunch of horseshit. It's excuses. Trying to milk us like cows. And here's another thing is, that's why you don't have community-based mods for console, is because the second they allow us as console community server owners any kind of rights to be able to do anything to where we can make our own shit, they're done for. Because look at this. So a lot of people that don't know much about servers, like running your own server and coding and using the editor, so they won't let us use the land edit tool. I don't know with this last couple updates because I haven't looked into it, but I'm pretty certain that we can't use the land edit tool. So on PC, they can go in there and put bunkers in the ground that work just like the bunker here, which is flawless. The way that they went through and edited that console is they took the land edit tool and carved out the land. Because if you want a bunker added on a Livonia or Chernarus server, you've literally got to rig it in a way. Well, so I don't know. Did you ever go to the black market trader on my server? It was the lighthouse up on the northeast corner. You had to like look a certain way to climb on the ladder, and if the lighthouse isn't placed just right, like once you get down underground, you're stuck. Like, and then it took forever to get just the right angle to look at the ladder to get on it to go up above ground. That's the only way you can do it. But they don't want to give us the land edit tool because then we'll make our own maps. So that's how they got like Namalsk and all of these Turkestan or whatever it's called. Those are all community made maps that you're watching or playing on. I'm pretty certain Bohemia only owns the rights to Livonia and Chernarus. And it's like, oh, well, our team is so small that we can't hardly get stuff developed quick enough. It's like your community is out here developing a whole ass map with shit in it and mods for those things, like out the wazoo. They're coming up with stuff, different kinds of vehicles and all different kinds of mods. The scuba mod that Fresh Spawns did a review on, the tank mod. Like, if the community can make that, y'all can make that. So she said breach. I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, so it was, I've got some videos on YouTube, I believe. You'd have to go back and check that kind of show us going down inside that black market bunker. And you have to place it to where like the watchtower, the lighthouse is mainly underground, except for the top piece is like where you would go to enter, and the ladder is like, you see grass, and the ladder goes into the grass. You have to get at a certain just right spot. You have to get on the ladder, and it pushes you through the map and allows you to go on the ladder through the ground. And then you go down the lighthouse, and then you have to build an underground bunker, which was done on the Saturn Rising server. So you build that bunker, and once you get down there, you've got a whole entire area to play around with. Well, if you screw up and make it to where that lighthouse isn't just perfect up and down, once you get down there, you can't get back on the ladder to get out. So like you have to finagle with it for hours, sometimes not hours, but for a while on the editor to get it just perfect, and then test it. This way you can make sure that you can get out of that point. But they just know that as soon as they release the option for us to be able to use the land edit tool, nobody's gonna be playing on Chernarus or Livonia, which means that the not community servers, the official servers that they have will be dead. And then that's going to lead them into not paying to have them up anymore, and it will be a community-based game only. And then they don't make money on sells. They don't make as much money on selling the game. So I said, oh yeah, I remember you had that little area with the tables and stuff. Yeah, yep, that's it. That's the one. So when we went down in there, we had to get on the ladder and go underground. That's the only way you can do an underground bunker. And just, what, 4 updates ago, just whenever they added the, they gave us the option to have more stuff as far as the editor goes for Livonia and Chernarus on console. So it was like a huge update for, I don't know if that zombie seen me or somebody else. I'm taking that with me. That's pretty rare. Oh, shut the front door. They really need to tame these zombies. There's no way that would have happened. Come on. Yeah. starting to get dark. You can tell about the shadows. So with this server, you can't tell where the sun is. But if you start looking for your shadow, and you know that way's west, the sun's setting. But anyway, enough ranting, I guess. That was the area where you could shoot, but it had no effect. Yes. But see, in the bunker here, since they used the land edit tool, they were able to carve out the ground. So the ground is no longer a issue for bullets, because technically you're underground in my bunker that I had. When you carve out the dirt and everything and reform the area, I think somebody's just been through here not too long ago. When you reform the area, you're able to have PvP underground. So the bunker here, you can shoot people. Somebody's been through here. Recently. This stuff should have respawned in the past 20 minutes. There was a train here not too long ago, it looks like, as well. It's empty. I'm gonna wait and make a fire at the military up the road. I'm gonna pause stream for a split second as well and check the server list, see how many people we got on. Bear with me just a moment. Well, it's just me currently. This server has people come and go constantly. People jump in here and think they got what it takes to play an extreme hardcore server. And quickly find out they don't. It's not for everybody. That's not the server I was telling you about, by the way, people. It also says better for you. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, this server's popping at times, especially during like the daytime hours, Central Time. There was 10 people on earlier, and it's only a 20 slot server. But Bar Show, if you're still listening in chat, that is not the server I was talking about. I don't know about that server. That one's probably pretty good though. Shit. I knew I was gonna hit him. How he did not chase me, I don't know. He's gonna be coming around that corner though. He's gonna see me. Dude, piss off. Jump it, you stupid. Relentless. Dude, he's still coming after me. Fucking goblin. Noticed there were some Zeeks standing out here near this open field, so try the slow and low approach. Rooster PJ in the house. Rooster, how you been? Rooster said, look who's back. We finally figured out the audio issue as of yesterday. Did a test stream, and they finally came out with information on how to fix it. And the bar show Keeble ended up looking it up for someone else that was streaming, having the same issue that I was having. Oh, for... So we got it fixed. I've got to be in a party with myself in order for that audio glitch. Hey. Where's my baby K? Oh, did that old little problem start coming back to where it starts sucking things into things? But how you been, Rooster? Welcome back. Let's see. No? Brother Feet Turtle said, how would day one the mall server number 1 through 3 rate? Wait. How would day one the mall server number 1 through 3 rate? Try to ask me that a little bit better. Like, do you mean as far as like on PC, the mall 1 through 3? I'm not familiar with all the servers for PC, unfortunately. Those pants over these. Fish said, nice, good to see you back. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. The next catastrophe that's probably going to happen is my place is going to burn with Xbox in it. So it seems like left and right we've come up with issues over the past couple years. We've always kind of got it figured out pretty quick, somewhat. This time was a little bit longer than really what I wanted. I kind of feel bad, like I was saying earlier, that I was hollering at Tier 2 tech for the internet, being like, listen, this is y'all's guys' fault. It's not on my end. And it turned out to be on my end. But yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to be back to streaming. How's the PC world going over there? So let's go. The Future said, that's true. I'm on PC. It's different. My mistake. Yeah. Over here on console, I mean, it's really basic compared to PC. And so, like, this is a Namalsk-esque type server. So it's kind of like Namalsk, but it's still Livonia. You know what I mean? Like, they've just added some of the coldness to it, made it to where the weather was all the time rainy. So it's still Livonia, just a little harder. There's actual servers that they try to pull people. They try to pull people in to their server. 1 second. They try to pull people into their server and call it like Namalsk on console. When you get into it, it's not. It's Livonia and Livonia or Chernarus. I've even seen them do Chernarus. And then they've just made it to where it's cold. You know. Like I was saying, console doesn't get any of the good stuff. We'll fix these pants up while we're in here warming up real quick as well. Did end up losing a chunk of health there. Thought I was hand-bugged for a minute. I do have to say it's been nice that they've gotten rid of the hand-bug situation for the most part on console. They've gotten rid of the ADS bug that was going on. But I mean, shit, that took them 2 years, you know? crazy. Duping is still a thing. Swimming under the map apparently is still a thing. The vehicles still don't work 100%. You can wreck a vehicle just by accidentally bumping into a fence post. Like, completely ruined. The fly, Amanita, excuse me, notoriously mild poisonous mushroom, is still edible but quite disgusting. And it doesn't really matter, it's just like eating a normal mushroom. See, on PC, y'all have the effects that come with ingesting certain things. Let's go ahead and fix these pants while I'm thinking about it. Oh, am I out of duct tape? Apparently. Let's go and get that heat buff, and then we'll search this little L-shaped barracks out. Rooster, you down to play some extreme hardcore DayZ on Xbox? Wouldn't be anything different from the malls. Probably wouldn't even notice the difference from PC to console. And yes, I understand that I'm being smart ass there. It is keyboard and mouse enabled. Got the plus. Let's go ahead and take a peek around. I feel like somebody's been through here not too long ago, though. What's that? Garbage. We'll stand by this fire real quick. Warm up until we get that up arrow on the health to stop going up. Bruce says hi. I don't know if it still works. I know. It's been a long time since you've been on console. Probably has enough dust and dog hair built up in it that the fans don't work on it. Might have to get you a couple cans of air and spray it out. We're not doing bad on water. Oh, something I forgot about. We do have that vodka bottle. That will give me food. Along with that Pajika, just in case. Let's go ahead and ingest those. I guess what we'll do is we'll go across to the military on the other side from here. And then we're going to go through the other two military points. And then we'll head west to Sabatka. Oh, so she caught you another one. That zombie made a weird noise. Got 1 hour before server restart happens. Just gonna let our health go up a little bit more before we take off. Seeing how we have to stop and make a fire every time in order to not die. It's nice to have a little bit of extra health as a fishing. And letting our food go up. Us just standing here, we're not using any calories, so kind of letting our food grow a little bit. About to be here in the next 20 minutes at the 5-hour mark on the stream. Game plan is to get from here to the top one and then head south. So, yeah, we should be good. The sun is going down. To hurry up and get through this next military zone area and get to Zavodka ASAP. There's normally some zombies that hang out right here around the edge of the woods. I need to be careful about that. What's our boots looking like? Worn? Okay. Oh, the days that you could use duct tape on everything. You could literally fix your guns or... well, you could fix your gun with a suppressor on it and it would fix all of it with duct tape. One use. Go up a level. Okay, real handguard. Go ahead and fill up on water while we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and drink to get that full stomach symbol. There's a ton of zombies down here in the middle part of this, so we might wind up getting stuck somewhere. Let's see what it's got. If we can get a vest, that would be great. Secondary backpack would be even better. Yeah, somebody's been through here Nobody has all that open. I'm sorry. That's normally not open. Somebody has that open. They were looking. They trapped a zombie in that first one. About to trap a zombie in the second one. Sure there's no backpacks or nothing. And you get a home. Got to play Oprah today. Walkie-talkie. It's really just a battery holder. Flat empty. Ah, here comes the rain. Absolutely nothing. Upstairs here is normally where I find either backpacks, vests, or clothing. Clothing. Unfortunately, I did just fix these pants up. I have the BDU pants. They are better insulated. Hunter gear doesn't exist on this server that I'm aware of. Scheiße. Low and slow. Steady wins the race. Of course he's going to walk directly where I'm trying to go. Yep. All for 40 millimeter smoke. Later, loser. Won't be much later because I'm sure he's going to be coming right behind me. Oh, get off me. Why can't I go in? He's going to see me through the windows. It's an FX40. Told you. It's an FX45. I wish you could tone the AI for zombies up or down. Look like bullets at first. I'm gonna start out here and switch over to this one. Lost that heat buff. Vega buttstock. Nada. Nothing worth anything. Yeah, see over there? There's a butt ton of zombies. Oh, I didn't see the one with the red beret. Stupid smoke grenade. Don't have enough stamina to jump on top of a container, so... Oh, this is gonna be stupid. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to see if we can't sneak past both of these. It's starting to get dark. And I don't have stuff to make a fire yet. We need to hustle. Darkness happens quick on this server and it lasts for about 30-40 minutes. Oof. Golly. Now I can easily lock a bunch of them up. Play Oprah for a little bit. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. I knew it. Scheiße. I knew that was gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. There's that Damn. Oh, you were quick. Come on, dude. Come here with us. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. You stupid zombies. Or smart, I guess. I don't know. Could be either or. Oh, shit. Out of stamina. Go, dude, go. Open the door. Jeebus. It's about to get dark. That is not good. This is not good at all. It's either I deal with the ones on the outside or deal with the ones on the inside. Either way, it's not going to matter too much. And I can't get these to come around this way to the window, then I'm stuck and dying. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, that's horse shit. Oh, Lord. Got 7 rounds. Shit. Oh, one more. Back out. 2 more. 3 more. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Put up. No. Put it down. I'm dead. This is dead for sure. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's dead. I'm drinking. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, let's see where we spawn in real quick, and if it's nowhere near there, we're going to call that quits for the day. We'll see. This is Brenna. Doesn't matter, I won't make it back to my body in time. Oh, no, it isn't Brenna. Is this a buck? Either way, I won't make it back to my body in time to grab the stuff. Where is this? Oh, no, I don't know. Of course, now I've got to deal with that zombie. It's getting dark. There's no way I'm going to make it to my body, even if this was Sabaka or Brenna. I think it is Brenna. Yeah, it is Brenna. Alright, let's see real quick. What other feet turtle said? Thank you, Brady Boy. What are we thanking Brady for? I don't see. Maybe I'm not looking at. Oh, supposed to send him a call it a night. Oh, I'm way off on chat. Bear with me just a moment. I think that's about the most I've ever locked in one of those. Okay. We're not doing too awfully bad yet. Oh, you stupid chicken. Pick it up. This chick doesn't understand we're on a mission. Let's hit the well real quick. We might make it over there. I don't think so. We'll see. We'll try it real quick. Alright, let's see real quick. What'd I miss? Sosa said, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to keep the stream on for some background noise. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'd rather few turtles said, thank you at Braided Chew Toy. What did I miss? Braided said, you're welcome. Did I miss something? Just getting the snot beat out of me. Don't see anything. No, there's no way I can make it. I would have to stop and make a fire before I left Brenna. It's too dark. Even if it wasn't too dark, by the time I got there, my body's going to be despawned. I like it. Snack for the road. I don't have a knife to cut up the chicken. Here's a zombie over there. Oh, shit. I don't have a knife in order to start a fire either. Ooh, hiking jacket. The cold is what's killing us, though. Oh yeah, no, this character's dead unless there's a knife inside this house. Nope. Dude, there was at least 20 zombies over there still. No, we're not gonna make it. don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter. Character's not gonna make it. Nope, it was the end of the road. Oh, there's a stone. Do we have another one? I'm too far gone. Oh, we have another one. Truth bark. Right there. Time it's going to take for me to break this stick up and then start a fire and then get my temperature going up and then cook this food is just it's dead. All right, so we got a good 5 hours in. We're going to go ahead and call it there. There's no way that we would be able to make it back to my body. I should have just dropped all my clothes and crap on the ground. It was a good 5 hour run. I greatly appreciate everybody that swung through and hung out with us. Huge shout out to, let's go over these real quick. The Bar Show resubscribed for 1 month at, and they've been to subscribe for 4 months. Greatly appreciate you. Big Smoky OG with a follow. Swanky with a follow. Braided Chew Toy resubscribed for a 4-month period as well. Greatly appreciate you. Braided Chew Toy also gifted a 1-month tier sub to Shrimpy. Queenie89 with a follow. Thank you very much. The Bar Show gave out 1 community sub, technically 2 days ago, but it was yesterday. Greatly appreciate you. Let's catch up on chat real quick. I'd rather feed turtles with a really cool looking sticker. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody that swung through and kept chat going. It was amazing. We're definitely going to be doing some more streaming coming up over the next couple of few days, so make sure you tune in later tonight. It's 3:30 in the morning my time, so tonight for me, we'll be doing another stream. We'll start back fresh with this character and or with the new character, and we'll see where we wind up. It was definitely a decent adventure. It kind of sucks we had to end it the way we did, but we kind of got cornered in there. So, but I do greatly appreciate everybody swinging through, hanging out. Hey, we got Bobby Grimes in the house here. Said, hey brother, how's it going, man? You'll have to go back and watch the beginning of the stream until now. Bobby said, good night, dude. Good night to everyone else. Hopefully everyone else has a great day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is your time around the world. Stay tuned. Check us out tomorrow. / tonight. We will be live again, and we will try this extreme hardcore server again. So if you missed anything and you're just now jumping in, give it about 20 minutes at most. You can go back and watch it from the beginning to the end. It's definitely a roller coaster of a stream. So later on tonight, we'll end up doing at least 5 hours. That's going to be like the minimum goal that I'm aiming for. Kind of want to kick in a 24+ hour live stream sometime here soon. So we'll kind of see how that goes. Bobby said raid someone. Yeah, I was actually just in the middle of thinking about that myself. We've got I Am Sovereign. Let's go raid him. He is somebody that I watch. He's not playing DayZ. He's playing something else, but it is always a fun time to hang out with Sovereign over there. And we will see what we can get put together for tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you stick around for the raid at least. He is a chill, laid-back streamer as well. So if you're in the process of trying to lay down and go to sleep and you just want somebody chill to listen to, I Am Sovereign is very relatable to me. So we will raid him. Bobby said, Luke a lot is a buddy of mine. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Shoot me his Twitch, Bobby, and then I'm going to add him so this way the next time we go to raid somebody, I'll have them as an option as well. But yeah, we're going to be doing some different games throughout the next few days. And one of them's going to be, I want to get back into No Man's Sky. So we'll probably do some No Man's Sky and a few other games. So yeah, tune in tomorrow night. We'll get back at this and give it another crack. And hopefully we don't get our skull cracked like we just did a while ago. So we'll see how it goes. Greatly appreciate everybody once again for keeping chat going. Super excited to be back. Stoked to be back to streaming. We've got tons of content planned. And as long as there's no technical issues, then we will continue to stream as always. I'd rather feed turtles always for the raid. Nice. I've noticed a lot of streamers aren't doing the raid anymore, so maybe we'll get them back into it by raiding their channels. But greatly appreciate everybody. Y'all make sure you have a great evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. We're going to go ahead and start this raid. And y'all join me over here to raid I Am Sovereign. Let him know where you came from. We will see y'all later tonight.